Hello. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. Loading Sturgill. Looks all good. Only thing I might change. Employed. Blacksmith knowledge. I didn't even get rid of angler. I don't know. My hunter, I am. Cop, where's cop? Cop. Police. Pull over. Minus 12. Oh no. I'd have to get rid of hunter. And it's probably angler. Or I could get rid of brawler. Blast. What's up, Al? Gymnast. Police officer. I missed a death in the compilation. I haven't died. But I've seen some unfortunate revelations about the future of my save and its potential. Oh, that one. Yeah, I mean, that was just a personal L. So, just trying to think if I were to start over, what my character would look like. Not there, you know, we're still chilling. I only really have this on for a short blade. I already have the aiming bonus. Wait, did I die? I did not die. I have not had any issues, but all the beta tester privileged people out there are having issues loading their save in the next update. Which begs the question of how much longer I have. And if that were the case, what perks I would pick to start a new save. That on my PB, maybe a month in. RIP. Yeah, I mean, deaths are never great, but honestly, this one feels worse. When it's just like, you know, I'm setting the record, I'm ahead, and it just gets bricked by a game update. But I don't know that for sure. Something could change. Something could be different. It's not over yet. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I could also just not take prone to illness. Or not take angler. I don't really want angler. I don't need it. Don't need it. What's up, Fugla? No, I'm not dead. No. Vehicle knowledge. I could do this. Common commercial. Commercial. Yeah, that's a word. Because we all know I have such a massive reason to be doing vehicle knowledge when I have Sunday driver. Hmm. Perks to pick. I mean, this is a lot of perks. Foraging, napping, and maintenance. Good. I have a maintenance bonus. Wait, do I have two? Yeah, I have two. Start a new one. Just planning. Yep. I mean, like, once I'm for sure bricked, I'll go with it. But you know, I'm not really gonna change all that much. I'm still doing a litter. I'm still student. I don't know. I like these troll perks. But I think I'm gonna do police officer. It is unfortunate if it does get bricked. I mean, I'll probably, like, even if I can still play, but so when you said your zombies all just came back, could you still like load the save at all? I mean, I'm down to just kill everything twice, you know? That doesn't bother me as much. But if I can't load it at all, which is what it seems like it is, that's where I'm gonna have to play Virgil Stokes 2.0. It's tough though, because like whatever I choose, I'm gonna be stuck with for, you know, the better part of, I don't know, 3 IRL months. So we'll see. So we're I mean, if I'm spending 4 points, you know, I might as well just like not take. Like if I'm taking something like that to speed up my time doing something from reading, I could just not take illiterate. But I kind of like doing it for the troll. Had a bunch of error message pop up, then got stuck on a black screen hearing zombies nonstop. Interesting. Yeah, I've had... Well, did you log out near a bunch of corpses by chance? Because I've had a very similar thing where I logged and relogged to fix a glitch, but I did it on a pile of like 2,000 plus corpses in the game. Like, you know how it like stutters when you load a whole bunch of corpses for the first time? So I think it just really slowed down when it was doing that, because I could hear the zombies, and I was looking at total black screen, and I could hear them like going towards me, and I'm like, oh shit, like I'm gonna make a backup so that way I don't die when I can't even do anything to this, you know. But I think if you like logged in like a total fresh area with not a whole lot of items, not a whole lot of corpses, maybe. But I don't know all what you tried when you're doing like the load in. Outdoorsy, I don't know. Give me longer goals, yeah. Make me kill another 10,000 plus. Max out long blade, maybe. New traits, interesting. Is there new occupations as well, or are we still working with what we got? I don't know what all... Well, I guess if you're allowed to stream it, you can probably just tell me, but... You're not under an NDA employed by IndieStone. Yeah, either way, I'm definitely probably going to do completely unfit this time for that additional 20 points. Something to work towards. Howdy, Mr. Rad. Yep. We are not dead, just to keep you guys informed. I am just prepping for what seems to be an inevitable save brick. What happened? Nothing has happened yet. Nothing confirmed, but, you know, I'm looking at the iceberg. My ship is going straight towards it. Yeah, I mean, we don't got anything to be thankful yet. Once the point 4 update comes out, which is going to probably be what looks like in, I don't know, the next week or so, next couple days, not sure. You could back up your save and try unscrewing the save, and no, it's not. Nothing is. I can load the save right now, but from what I've seen, the point 4 update is not going to be great for me. So, Wonders Hunter. This also lets me do traps, which I have not been able to read the magazine for. Maybe Angler, maybe. Light Eater's only 2 also, I could do that. And I don't have to take Sunday Driver. I could... I think this is the setup. With the same Mason equals +2 Masonry. Inventive has a lower skill requirement to auto-learn recipes. Interesting. Artisan. So Inventive is like sort of a DIY expert. Hey, what happened? I have not died. I'm just prepping for a save brick. And I'm looking into what my potential next character would be if that happens. I don't know if I would do Inventive, though. I mean, Inventive Illiterate sounds great if I were just beelining a certain recipe, but if I'm trying to just max out everything, I don't know how important that would be. -2 looks pretty good for a 0 skill game with no experiment. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're just straight up not taking any perks like that, I think that's how Royal plays. It's good, Otter. Hammer, what's going on? Are there notes on? No, it's not. It's not released. So I'm not a beta tester. I'm not employed by any. I'm not, you know, nothing like that. I am just watching other people that are beta testers, and they are having issues loading their save, and it's so. And this is not confirmed. I don't want to, like. I get that, you know, I'm talking to you guys, but I nothing that I know is confirmed. I'm just, you know, I'm seeing the potential for a problem and prepping for it. But if that were to come to the case, I would play as police officer, which I'll save this. But there could also be some rebalance to perks and traits and all that. Maybe this won't. Police. Or I'll just make him cop. There we go. The cops. Save. Yeah, I know. The last dude I was watching for the last one hasn't posted. Yeah, I mean, there's no official, like, you can look at the news. Game overview. There's no recent news. The 42.3.1 is still the most recent development for this. You know, I could give her short-sighted somehow. What's eagle-eyed look like in here? So I'm going cop. How do I get eagle-eyed? I get rid of hunter. I take... Well, I get rid of light eater. Now I only need to get rid of 4. I'm doing that all for short blade. Digital doomsday prep. Yeah, I mean, it won't be the worst. I mean, it is kind of like really bad for me because I've put a lot of effort into mine, but it is what it is. I mean, it kind of feels good that like what ended up killing me in effect was not a mistake of my own, but that's also like a feels bad. Internal test build. Okay, yeah, so it's probably in like their forums somewhere. The saves work as well as they do between version usually. Yeah, not between like major build versions. Obviously, you know, I've had like a lot of comments and questions in the past if like build 41 saves, and there's like no chance that that would, there, you know. Minecraft is like the only like shiny example I can think of that it's like you can still play your beta world and whatever, but like they just completely generate new chunks for like different world versions. Had to be smited down by the PZ gods. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not playing with as grief settings as some other people, you know, like I could, you know, I get a lot of, why aren't you playing with sprinters? Why aren't you playing with, you know, it's like, okay, well, maybe. But I could see spicing up the settings. I don't know if I would want to, you know, do your corpse sickness on maximum. Mr. Lamp right here plays with the corpse sickness poodle as his primary antagonist. And you've watched him for even one stream alone. That is probably the most complained about thing I hear from him is the corpse sickness. What happened? Nothing has happened yet. I'm still alive in my run, but I have an idea in my head that my save will not be compatible with the next update. My car blew up and died. Yes, that's what happened. Exactly what happened. I got 4 points. I don't even know what I want to take. I guess brave. All right, this is now the new decops. Okay, then. Now I gotta save a Virgil Stokes Sertalvokes. Oh, so I saved right there. If I get any special t-shirt, cop t-shirt, the police. Okay, take your Hawaiian shirt off. Wait, I'm gonna make sure. Oh, it already changed the color. Hunting camo. We'll do police. Extra vest. I didn't know you could get a hunting vest. This is probably insulative though, so I don't know if I want to have it on. Police deputy. Nah, we do Hawaiian shirt, of course. Man, it's gonna be sure police. There we go. Zomboid millionaire. I'm just gonna speedrun stealing all the jewelry. I DM some people about having a fun competition next patch. The same settings, the same mods, that kind of thing. If you're interested, yeah, I'd be down. Not gonna be anything too slow like max corpse sickness. Yeah, I mean, I would be interested in a more normalized playset because I get that, you know, there's so many variables in Zomboid alone that if we were all playing on a somewhat similar preset, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, the only, I don't know, I mean, I did just basically like normal everything on my, everyone has like a million things. They none. I don't even know what this does, but I made it the max because this seemed like calling to me, and I could not find anything online about what this did. And that I made 365. But yeah, I think putting these on insane, or no, sorry, extremely rare, I don't know, whatever, like the lowest one would be more interesting. And it seemed like they were changing how this worked, so maybe I set this like really high value because it takes me so long to get anywhere. But why are you starting another save? I'm not. I'm prepping for what I would be doing if I did, because I can foresee that in the next, week or so, I might be doing that. So rather than, going through a whole like, oh no, what am I doing in the middle of a stream? Like, I'll just do it now. And also this gives time for, people that would be watching the stream to kind of come in and not just like miss the middle of me running out and doing whatever I'm doing. Bro is deleting he'll, yeah. I actually just had a revelation in a dream, and now I'm like, I'm going to delete my save. But yeah, if there's any settings that you think would be interesting, I can definitely put this on sometimes. I have a little bit controversial opinions about the helicopter, but that it slows the game down a little bit. The best, I don't like mechanics where it's like the best way to deal with them is just to ignore them. But I do think maybe for a long-term run, if we're normalizing things, helicopter on sometimes or something would be interesting. I'm gonna curse Sturgill. I mean, it looks like I've maxed everything but the spears. So I've kind of done everything I could want to do. I'm at the point in the runs where your goals are just like bizarre, like I'm gonna build a giant wall run, like thought you died yesterday. I've not. Nope. Never maxed tailoring. Tailoring is not a combat skill. Or am I gonna sew the zombies to death with a needle? Not happening. Where's the LA one? So this is the one you said was bad. Nearby impact. Let's. I just want to see how bad this actually. I never actually tested any of this. Low. Where do I plan on spawning next? I don't know. I mean, meta is obviously Echo. But I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with doing the same thing. But some people are going to be like, oh, he's just back at the cabin again. So I might mix it up. I didn't see you yesterday. Yeah, I was playing COD Zombies and doing some IRLs, And obviously, the stream you missed it. I actually died and I deleted the VOD. That's why we're starting over. But no, in all seriousness, I was just doing some other stuff. But yeah, I can't like run everywhere because I'm 0 fit. I have a gun. Yeah, I have only what? This is like 7 corpses around me, overwhelming stench. This would just be the first level. I'm not sure if my rate actually goes beyond having once I have the top moodle though. I mean, I guess I've seen Lamprey play and he has it after like 4 hours with a mask on. On not even the highest setting. Get up. We have a life outside of Zomboid? No. What happened to the other character? Just testing some stuff out right now. Unpleasantly hot. That's probably just my clothes. Pipasso. Tasfien. Party of Queasy. Yeah, this is okay. I don't even know what time it is, but or here, give me a watch. 10:50. Yeah, I'm already queasy, and I've been I spawned in at 9, so it's been not even like an hour and a half, and I'm already queasy. Nauseous. It's just getting worse, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this would be unplayable without some like major like yeah, am I dead? I'm sick. Yeah, fever. There we go. My carry weight is 3. Holy moly, I did not realize your health drop. I've never actually died to corpse sickness before. That was not even 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like, yeah, that's not even 20 corpses. I'm dead in under 3 hours. Have I died? I'm not dead, no. Very sneaky, yep. Had a black screen loading issues for a while. Not in, we're not talking about like, this current update. 42.3.1, we're talking about, the upcoming update. Wow, I have 1 carry weight. I've never actually seen carry weight that low. Holy moly. I'm extremely overloaded by having my ID and clothes on. What a wonderful life. Oh, I have 0 carry weight. Wow. I thought it couldn't get worse, and it definitely can. Oh, I can't take my shoes off because I'm moving. How do I not become extremely overweight when I have... Do I actually have to be completely naked? I am overweight by my wristwatch. There we go. Did I die? No. Played on high is playable with a mask, and some min-maxing, but insane is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't see how that would be possible. Noob. Living grass. What? Only 3 hours? Yeah, L bro. I'm washed. But no, I am not dead in my game world. Version 22 or 221. I can still load. It's just, I think it's going to be a problem with you. Make 0 to hero. Yeah, I mean, I'll go and look at the character sheet again, but this, if I were to start a new save, which is not confirmed yet, I would likely run down with a massive amount of perks, which is, I mean, not too different from, you know, this one. Where is it? Burger Boy 3. And of course I can't choose athletic because it's broken, but I had athletic on this one. But I don't think you can do athletic and high weight combo anymore. I think that was a... Yeah, but this is still bugged. You can't select it. Anyway. So this was the old build. Not as big of a scroll wheel. The new build I will play as a police officer. No more burger boy, which unfortunately we will lose the burger icon. Make a 0 to hero. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was doing in response to. Fitness will be 0, strength will be 0, but I will have modifiers and skill values for other things. So not a true 0 to hero. A true 0 to hero is like you run in and like you only choose perks that don't give you modifiers and whatever. So this whole sheet is just empty, basically. Sprinters save. I mean, I could do sprinters for like a little bit. It just with the new like population map, it's a lot more difficult to do high population sprinters like I was doing in build 41. You know, where I do 8x and I'm like outside, but they're like already kind of clumped. But you know, if I have like one of those like big square sheets of like zombie spawns, I won't be able to really deal with them at all. I'll just have to immediately run out of the town. That's why cop over lumberjack, but you have reloading XP. Yeah, I've been traumatized by the reloading grind. And also cop, you get nimble, so I don't have to take gymnast. And I would like to use a little bit more guns, because I mean, you know, I've shot probably like 5 or 6 boxes of ammo now, and I'm not even level 3. You know, it feels a little slow. But yeah, I mean, police officer is good. It's expensive though. Let me get rid of all this. Lumberjack is definitely like the most point efficient. Lumberjack or burger flipper. You know, if not construction worker. But I mean, like, I feel like the like 3 meta perks are construction worker, lumberjack, burger flipper, and carpenter, wherever that is. The hammer. This one. This is like a shifted around perk, but like, you know, 3 points between them is not that hugely different. But you still get short, blunt, and maintenance, which is the main combo. Fire officer is pretty good. You just don't get maintenance. Why did I ditch the burger boy? I just wanted to have reloading and nimble. I mean, you get a lot for a police officer as well. You don't get maintenance though. But I mean, I'm already taking blacksmith knowledge and wilderness knowledge this run. And I kind of want to streamline, like if I were to restart, my goal would not be to max out all the weapons this time, because like I've pretty much already done that, you know. I'm at the point now where if my save does get bricked, I don't ever really want to attempt to max out spears with how shitty they are. And no, we are not dead. On to the main event. We are back in Irvington. My save is now bricked. 2 years, 9 months, 145,088 kills. I'm not dying of corpse sickness, and my carry capacity is not 0. Go back. Yeah, the true L of the next, or, you know, maybe I get to keep my burger boy. The burger icon will go away. He feels bad. Stir fry, what was I doing? I run 1,000,000 miles. See, that's the other thing. Man, it's gonna suck going back to 0 zeros across the board. But I think if I have to truly reset, I might spend a week or so doing videos. I would like to still make a video of my playthrough. That is in the back of my mind. Or push-ups in the woods. I mean, this time it'll be burpees. I won't be taking fitness. So back. Thinking spear sticks today, which is what I mean. I'll definitely get spear sticks today.
Hey.
Easy peasy. Yeah, look at me around all these. This would like instantly kill me in that insane preset. I don't even know how you're meant to play in that. So you like have to make filters or just avoid dead bodies and zombies in general. I think at that point I would just not even try to kill them. You know, to max out the physical tab. But that would entail me just walking back and forth outside the mall. Which I don't think would be terribly interesting to watch, but... Goal is to max out all stats. We'll see. But that was one of my goals. There's been some developments that have maybe put an end to that. We'll see. I mean, the glass making art hasn't even begun until I find that clay sculpting tool. So that may as well, you know, okay. The two final bosses of Zomboid at the moment are the clay sculpting tool, right? Which you can't make. And doing twine the intended way, which I also have yet to do. Yeah, I survived 100 days with it to find a clay sculpting tool. Yeah, basically. Impossible. You know, I guess I can get rid of these branches safely now. If only I was still 89, well, 8,999. That would have been blessed. And you have my beautiful broken... Not beautiful. Are you kidding me? I only got one use out of this damn thing. I guess I probably could have sharpened it, maybe. They massacred it. Meme weapons. What, the spear? It's, yeah, it's, the spear's not great. It used to be good. It used to be too good, in my opinion. And now it is, bottom of the barrel. Of course, if you aren't, like, you know, super min-maxy, you can make it work. None of the weapons are in the unusable category. And honestly, if you're like a newer player, I think the spear is probably easier to use than the short blade.
Hey!
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think, like, also, you know, using a short-range weapon as a new player is also pretty terrifying. Yeah. But I think that the noob weapon of choice is always going to be axes. You know, they're powerful. They can, you know, somewhat one-shot at, like, level 3. It's also, you know, the weapon that makes sense is powerful, you know, so you can, like, easily look at it and be like, oh, yeah, this is strong because it's big and spiky and, you know. Whereas, like, a screwdriver might not immediately look like a great weapon, but it kind of is. This murder weapon's an icicle. I mean, it does go away. I think the CIA even had that like little poison dart or whatever that, you know, you inject somebody with and then there's no bullet and there's no anything. It looks like they just suffered a massive heart attack out of nowhere. No puncture wound. Although, with it now being March, depending on where you live, it may be a little harder for you to get your own icicle. Unless you're a true psycho and you have like an icicle farm in your freezer for that purpose. And that purpose alone. Yeah, it's a lot warmer now. I mean, it's sort of cold now, but Ohio never really can make up its mind. Oh, jeez. The noise kind of jump scared me a little bit. Let's do you, and that's actually all I'm going to do. Where did you get the info about the update? The devs have not posted it. There are beta testers that have live streamed themselves playing it. But Bugla was in here saying he could see some update stuff probably in their forums. I don't know. From what I understand, it's like some changes to like the foraging and all that. There's new, like, you know how in Minecraft there's these like partial biomes where it's like jungle mixed with like desert or whatever. But now there's going to be like partial like road and grassland, or, you know, grassland and river forage zones. So like hover over and it'll be like slash like urban area slash road slash forest slash. Last time I said spear is bad now. They attack slow. They lock you into an animation for no input like of your own. You know, with the short blade, you only ever do these animation lock type attacks if you like specifically set yourself up to do it. But spear, you either have to like exclusively attack zombies in groups to not have it happen. Like this. I won't ever do a stab this way. They also aren't as much, they aren't, you know, as powerful as they used to be. So like the strengths of the spear at the moment are its long range, ease of crafting. Even though the base skill, the base spear you can make isn't that great. You need to fire harden it for it to be usable. But they lack durability. They lack maneuverability, which maneuverability in Zomboid is huge. But yeah, I don't know. They're just like a step below most other things. Are my days numbered? We got a potential run-in update up here in the next few days. We'll see. I am not a beta tester. I don't know the viability of my save in the future. Yeah, but it's been a good run. Might try a 1/16 pop run instead of default one. Scratch ticket $1. A late knife. Yeah, man, I can get a couple sodies for that.
Hey!
Man, how do you how do you do monetization wise running just lives really? I mean, I've done videos and shorts and all that. But I mean, like, if you're asking like how much money I made, I'm not like popping off or anything. I'm not paying rent with this, so. Just curious how live do. I don't know. I don't understand the question. How live do. I mean, if your question is like how to make money on YouTube, you would want to make like really clickable content, like, you know, like top 10 type of videos, or, you know, because stuff like that is not only gets people to click when it initially drops, but it also retains its value, you know, from a like clickability, you know. If you're doing like segmented content like I am currently, you know, this is more of just like a, you know, if people want to hang out and watch me play, I love it, you know. I like playing the game. But if I wanted to have like, you know, a super monetized video, which I will probably make at some point, of like how this run has been going, what I've done in it, then, you know, I have to like summarize it, but that requires a lot more input from me. How do you with your lives as opposed to videos? Hey, thank you, Bulldog. I appreciate you. Now we're rich. Thank you, bro. I mean, lives are, you know, easier to be consistent with. So if I were to, you know, post a, you know, super well thought out and put together video every day, you know, I don't even think I would be able to do that. Like, that would require like a team of people working together, you know. Whereas me on my own, if I want to play something like Zomboid, which takes a lot of time, you know, I not only have to do that, but like, you know, I then I would have to edit it. So, and you know, I'm a human, so I have to sleep for 8 hours a day. I have to like eat and do like chores and, you know, all my other activities, which is like another like 2 or 3 hours or whatever. So if I'm asleep for 8 and I'm playing the game for 8 and I'm doing something else for 3, that leaves me, what, 5 hours that I could be editing. And this is like, you know, if we're treating me like a robot that can't do anything forever. How do you make money on... Yeah, buy Google stock is probably a better way of doing it than trying to make it as a YouTuber. What's the bridge here on Twitch? How do I get to the cabin? What mods am I using? Oh my god. He's running on the list. Yeah, I mean, I would wager, like, you know, 99.9% of people that are, like, pursuing being a YouTuber would probably just make more money at McDonald's, you know, than they would be doing videos. Which I'm like not trying to have like a doomer mindset to something like that, but that's just the reality of things. You know, you have to be like exceptional at. Oh, did I just dismantle? Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. I meant to sharpen. Watch you, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I mean, like, and this also, if I live stream the stuff, then people like when I make a video of it later on, there's no question of like, oh, he cheated, oh, he probably died, and then like just loaded it back, you know, because like I've been doing it the whole time. So, because back when I only played, because I worked full time as an engineer and just like played Zomboid at like weird hours, you know, when I could. And edited videos, but like I would get a lot of comments of like, how is he not resting? How is he not like what? How is he not dead from corpse sickness already? What the heck? Where is he getting all these weapons? You know, but it's like I can't just show everything in a video. But you know, if I live stream everything, then you see me sitting down, you see me crafting weapons, you see me finding every little item that I potentially have. Be more of a benefit to society. I mean, you're not wrong in some respects, but I mean, I'm not like trying to like, you know, jerk myself off or something, but like I am entertaining people, you know, to an extent. So like that there is value in that. You know, it's I'm not trying to say I'm like up on a stage playing a guitar or something like that, but that's what the value of YouTube is that, you know, you're chilling. Entertainment has value, exactly. Like, in the grand scheme of things, yes, I'd probably, if I were like a garbage man or something like that, like be doing something more value. If you look at it like robotically, entertainment is nothing, you know. But like even your little RimWorld colonists go crazy if they don't throw, you know, their horseshoes at a stick for 2 hours a day. And do what you do. I guess that's what you're good to be true. Oh yeah, I mean there's other people that play the game to, you know. Zomboid is, it's, I keep saying it's like a bell curve, you know. Once you can play it to a degree, you can, you know, go on basically infinitely. But, you know, it's all a question of like, you know, when you mess up. Entertaining a Brazilian guy, you're doing great. Hey, thanks, man. 2 Brazilians? Oh no. There, here we go. Often important people go to where I work. Doctors, local politicians. Yeah. It's big. McDonald's over TikTok. I mean, I think TikTok is a little over demonized, you know. It's no different than like, you know, really any other website. Like, if you're afraid of China, I don't really feel like Zuckerberg's doing really anything different than, you know, TikTok is.
Hey.
Like Instagram Reels, it's all the same. I mean, hell, the thing we're on right now, you can go YouTube Shorts and basically have the exact same content that is being posted on TikTok, but just in YouTube. Like, the brain rot is everywhere if you want to seek it out. He had like 500 real viewers. That's more people than I've ever entertained at once. Yeah, I mean, not like all at the same time though, but like I probably have like around 500 regulars. Tagging me, I'm a Gen X boomer, 45, 60, 65. I'm now a stripper. 500 people coming to my strip show. I mean, I would agree TikTok was way worse in like the 2018 era when it was, you know, and it was like so much more of a shill back then. And it's called like Musically or whatever before. But now it's just a different platform, you know. Oh, 45. You mean, okay. Not age. Yeah, I don't exactly have all the, like, Gen Alpha, Gen whatever stuff memorized. I'm probably classified it as a younger millennial. I mean, I grew up with Blockbuster. Blockbuster was around. What kind of engineers were you? Mechanical. Worked as mechanical engineer for 5 years. I've done about 3 years of electrical harness work, and which is not really exactly mechanical, but and then like 2 of hydraulic, pneumatic stuff, cylinders, all that. So lots of CAD work. Computer-aided drafting. Some math here and there. You know, you got to get your pressures in line. You don't want to have anything explode. That would be really bad. Really, really bad. Goodbye. Oh wow, this is a really good condition one. I'm 71, 1971. Gotcha, gotcha. The owl was a stripper. Of course it was. Need a structural engineer for my renovations. I can take a wall at your house. Yeah, I would not be able to help you there. I mean, I've worked as a like painter, exterior stuff, but I don't really know if I want to return or if I, you know, have a reason to return to that line of work. Paint exterior during the summer months and then work in Home Depot when it's cold because they have a heater. Well, do you think engineer profession is realistic since you have experience? I mean, I think it's realistic in that I don't think it provides you all that much value in like defending yourself immediately, you know? Because, but I do think that it would probably, to balance things out, maybe give you a little bit more carpentry and electrical experience, you know? Maybe maybe 1 point in mechanics. Of course, like the mechanics in there that like demonize engineers are like, no, they don't know anything about it. It's like, okay, well, it's fine. But yeah, engineer is not really the best profession, and I don't think it's worth taking. nor do I really think in the immediate drop of an apocalypse it will be all that valuable. But like maybe like years and years later on, when people are like building stuff, houses and whatever, it'd be a little bit more valuable. I missed the reference. What? They could figure those things out. I mean, yeah, but I don't think being smart, you know, has, you know, I think being strong is more important for living. Yeah. Being dumb Greg, the Grug guy that just smashes people with a rock is way more important to surviving like catastrophic events and stuff like that than, you know, being book smart and reading. What's good, Jawer? Yeah, if anything, there's a new apparent occupation that makes it so you can learn recipes with like a lower skill requirement. I think it would have made sense to give that to engineer rather than, you know, have it be its like own thing, you know? So that way you could, you know, learn to do things quicker doing engineer. But yeah, I don't know. There's certain skills that are just always going to be pretty mid, like engineer. Gonna take your word for that. Yeah, I mean, if your goal is to survive the zombie apocalypse, I think, you know, going to the gym and running a mile are far more important than having an engineering degree. And I don't think very many people will argue with me on that. Glass half full or half empty? You already you asked me this before. And it's twice as big as it needs to be. And my original answer was it depends on if you're filling it or if you're pouring it out. I remember everything. Look at Virgil, peak apocalypse performance. Exactly. 85 on the dot, 10 out of 10. Strength, 10 out of 10 fitness. I don't smoke weed. I mean, I'm kind of a dumbass, man. Not right now. We've all done dumb things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't forget things. At least most things. I'll forget like a thing here and there, but I remember a lot of things. Referring to myself. Oh yeah. There you go. Good on you, man. I've yet to watch this not high, so hey man, that's how you could tell you're not in some department of defense engineering there. You can get away with stuff like that. Of course, that might change on a federal level here. Who knows? Journal report mod. I've not seen it. Yeah, if you check the description, I have every mod I have. But yeah, it basically just shows over how many kills you got, what experience you got during the day, you know, your highs and lows. So if you set a kill record, it's up there. Makes life easier, built-in excuse. Yeah, I mean, my personal reasons for not smoking right now are just because, I don't know, I find I could be more consistent with my current schedule if I'm not. And also, like, if I, you know, were smoking, I would probably say like 1 word an hour and not interact with anybody. I would just be like zoned in on the game.
Hey!
I'd play the game all the same, but I wouldn't be as like snappy with my like conversational responses and you know, that. Who am I? Luis. I assume you are BR. Maybe I assume too much. What's Virgil's backstory before the apocalypse? He worked at the Gigamart. Well, okay, first off, he was drafted because 1993, he's about 40. Gets drafted as soon as he turns 18. Serves in Nam, and he comes back, works at the Gigamart, gets laid off after having a confrontational experience with another employee, and then he works as a burger flipper, and then the apocalypse comes down. That's his backstory. But yeah, Gigamart, veteran, burger flipper is what he's done. Wish smoking had that effect on me, but it's not. It's not talking. I don't know. I enjoy smoking for what it is, but I realize if I want to act a certain way online, it's better for me to. We'll still be able to have drug tested examples, DOT. Yeah, I mean, it's also just because it's like weed is like one of the easier things to test for, you know, because it stays in your like hair follicles for like such a long time, like 90 days or something like that. And like really, if an employer like needs any reason to lay you off, they're gonna find it, or, you know, fire you or whatever. So, you know, it's best to be squeaky clean if you want to keep that record clean. I mean, it might be different. I've never worked in a union or anything like that, but that's unfortunately been my experience. 0.97. Yeah, at least the damage roll for spears is pretty high. I am BR. So that's the BR. Yeah, BR is probably a larger audience than my US. I don't know. I haven't checked in about a month. More efficient with the handle of the spear? Yep. I mean, that's just by nature of me being max level in that short blunt. When's the update? I am not sure. I am not a beta tester. I do not have information regarding that. Brought the hobo part? Okay, the hobo part is all in your head. I'm not a hobo. Any Brazilians in here that watch Shivas? Maybe Hal saw that he unfortunately made a mistake yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Shiva's BR, to my knowledge, is the highest kill count Brazilian streamer, and it looked like he had an unfortunate end to his run recently. I don't know. Yeah, I posted it in the links channel on my Discord. But yeah, he's in Guns Unlimited, and he got bit from behind. His upper arm, I believe. Yeah, I don't speak Portuguese, so I don't exactly interact in his chat, but I did see that he did unfortunately meet his demise. My life, when I have had jobs that drug tested over the road driver, correctional officer, Marines, I did not smoke. It was my choice to do those jobs. It was part of it. Yeah, I mean, I've never, like, you know, went out of my way to do it. It's just, yeah. You're in college or high school or whatever. It's just kind of what you do. Experiment. But I mean, like, you know, it's if your employer is having like problems with the quality of work, and then they like need to find a reason beyond just like,
Hey.
if they want to keep you around, they'll put you on a performance improvement plan. I've not had, other people have that. That's not been my experience. But see, that's that. But I mean, I have worked for positions that required me to be drug tested. Good copy. Oh, it's like a pain alternative. I have like the opposite effect where it's like I like back pain or something. I like focus in more on it. I'm like, man, my back really hurts. He's done. It's broken.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I've never even. I mean, I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and they gave me like an entire like 30 vial of like oxy or whatever, and I'm like, I took like one, and then I just like went back to the pharmacy and told it. But that's not like chronic pain or anything that, goes away with time. To make garden forks, you cannot. That is why I am using the long spearhead. If I could make garden forks, I would have made them. But in all honesty, I think I might put the spear grind to an end here. Considering, if this is the last couple days I'm able to play the save, I might want to just experience the long swords for what they are. See how high I can get the kill count up, as well as use a weapon that is not entirely painful to use. Pain pills are scary. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I mean, you can just like, there's no way to like tell like how addicted you will become to something. So. How did I gain fitness so fast? Well, I spawned in at level 8. So I spawned in at a higher level. And then, I did the speedy approach of doing squats for 2.5 years, which was, depending on your perception of time, maybe fast, but it was a lot of time in game. I mean, it depends on the level. If you're talking about fitness 1, you can get fitness 1 in probably like a day or so. Why last days? Because there's an upcoming update. They may or may not brick my save, but it looks like it will. How would I live with the migraines I have sometimes without them? Yeah, I mean, I guess there are like sometimes I have. I don't ever really have, debilitating like migraines or vertigo or anything like that, but yeah, I recognize that there are, I'm blessed to not have any pain or anything like that. I've got some back pain from lifting like a dumbass when I was in my 20s, but that's about it.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I mean, yeah, if you're already level 8, it's going to take an insane amount of time. So, but if you're already level 8, you don't really have as much of a reason to be grinding fitness. I would grind strength. So what I have done in the past is I spawn in at level 8, and then I spawn in at level 0 and I grind strength. But, you know, if you're grinding fitness, which you already have at level 8, which is already a very high level, maybe grind some of the other stats to, you know, level your averages out. Fitness will take a very long time to grind at that high of a level. It took me the better part of a year to go from 8 to 9 fitness, and it took me another year and a half to go to level 10. So the grind is not quick. Old man Radford? Nah, I'm not. I mean, I was a idiot and just, you know. My 20s was 1970. Yeah, I was born in 1965. Fitness and strength isn't really meant to be something that you just grind straight up. It's more of something that you're chipping away at day after day. No. Some of the other skills like tailoring and crafting stuff, you know, are probably meant to devote like days at a time to. And there's nothing really stopping you once you're at max regularity from an exercise from just grinding it the entire day, but you're not going to make immediate progress doing that. Nope, there's no sandbox option for that. It is permadeath by design. There are mods you can download to do that, but I, once again, do not play with those, so I am not the person to be asking. Yep, it's a hardcore game. Hardcore game by design. I mean, I think if you're learning the game, you're still learning how stuff works. Taking a low strength and low fit is, you know, a, you know, very large time investment. I'd probably push you more towards the direction of taking, you know, strong and athletic just to spawn and start out with, rather than, you know, suffering through, you know, 3 days at a time lives and not really gaining much progress. Focus more on trying to survive for months at a time before you know, do the strength and fitness grind. Loot, what's good? Someone say pain pills? Yeah, we're talking about Vicodin. Yeah, Lumberjack is one of the better perks at the moment. Lumberjack's pretty good. It always has been pretty good, but it has been made even better with the addition of maintenance. Vicodin's weak, go Oxy.
Hey!
I think I'll stick it. I drink my Monster Energy. That's my only not natty supplement. He's not natty. He's on Monster Energy. Cheating.
Hey.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a little too good to be true, you know?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I've only had it one time. I got my wisdom teeth out, but I've taken one oxy in my whole life. I don't even remember the, like, dosage or anything, but... I really wasn't even in all that much pain either, so that's probably the reason I only took one. Type hunting spear with a large crossbar would be very effective with the crossbar would prevent slippage on the downward target. Is that what I currently have equipped right here? But it definitely looks like, you know, most blows with this would just kind of like slide along the bladed edge. Okay. And this thing shattered on the floor. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our spears. Numbs you? Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, just getting them a little stirred up. Let's go to Louisville. I mean, Louisville is not only months away, but we'll see. But the thing I've been saying whenever we talk about Louisville is, you know, I would like to see some of the new towns before I go there, which I've not done all of Irvington. Irvington clearing has been kind of a long time goal for like the last few weeks. After Irvington, there's Brandenburg, but we will see about my ability to go there with the upcoming changes to the save. I mean, it did have the tobacco store, as well as actual tobacco seeds. That was a good get. Yeah, I could speedrun, like, try to get to certain places. You know, the thing that with that, though, is it's, like, a riskier approach to doing things. And, you know, what if I go out and risk all that to go to places initially, and then my save isn't even bricked, you know? I don't want to have the whole end of the Mist movie where, you know, the guy, like... puts his family down to give him like you know, they don't get killed by the monsters, only for the military to show up like, you know, 2 seconds after him doing that. That would suck. But yeah, I mean, my save doesn't work. I'll either, I mean, Mr. Lamprey was in here earlier talking about some settings that would be, you know, normalized across most streamers. See how those play out. I'd try them. That and, you know, there's always the potential of building a giant wall around something. I wonder who would do that. Who would do that, and who would be crazy enough to do it twice? What? Zombie respawns? 16x unplayable on respawns? Who do you think is the answer to that? Dale Earnhardt? Want to see how I start a playthrough? Well, I did start this playthrough on stream. I basically run down into the woods, go to the cabin, do 1 million push-ups, and watch TV. Wait, why are my days numbered? The save could be, it's up. 42.4. The most, I am not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. Let me preface that again. Again, not a dev, not a beta tester. But the people that are playing 0.4 are not able to load their saves. So, maybe the end. The end of days. Yeah, not the most climatic ending to things, you know? Which, I get that, like, a lot of runs, it's like, you just die to one zombie, but, like, you know, not dying to a zombie is almost worse in some ways. I'm friends with the devs 100%. I mean, like, I'm just now getting to the point where I'm recognized by the community for how long I've lived and how many I've killed. I've had no contact from the devs whatsoever. Slept at the Holiday Inn Express last night? What do you mean?
Hey.
What kind of joke are you trying to make? Oh, I'm a Nepo baby. Are you talking about pirate software? I've not seen that word like or phrase popped up like all that often until he started coming into some fire. Now everyone's saying that term. Is the theme for advertising? They got waffles. I'm gonna go to a hotel just so I can eat the waffles. Your pop culture. Unfortunately, I wasn't really watching a whole lot of television back then. Yeah, we got cable in like 2002. So I watched like a lot of like Cartoon Network and whatever, Nickelodeon, and we watched it when whatever I'd go over to my grandparents' house, of course. Before that, yeah, we had like PBS and like I don't even remember the. It was just like subpar compared to whenever I would go to friends' house and like watch their TV. No. Oh, bro. Oh. Playing like a jackass. I think I'm just like mentally checked out from the run. Left forearm. Or wait. So that's the second time I've been hit. Bro, where? I don't even know where it hit me. Well, I'm good. Shouts to armor. Bless up. Bless this mess. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I can continue. It's just it's how much does it really matter? I can't play. No, the armor blocked it. I was trying to find out what art. Oh, my mask fell off because of that too. I mean, they hit me, but I've got so much armor on, I don't think it has any potential to really break through. Think Sturgill Vokes is bored of killing oids? No. And you can look in the description for the answer to that question. Grew up, I was Remote Control, aka Channel Changer. Yeah, gosh, yeah. I think that's what my mom was doing. No, I don't get bored of oids. Most commonly asked question. Along with, do I play with respawns? Do I have a car? Do I have a generator? You can ask me so many different questions, but it's always those four. Talking about Sturgill, not me. Sturgill is a man of simple tastes. He sees oids, he wants to smash them. Smash, smash, smash. So I would have thought that there would have been a condition loss on the armor since it got hit, but I don't know if that's not how it works. Maybe the condition loss is also a maintenance modifier. When's the quest for Virgil Stokes' wife? Yes, he get married in the chapel in Louisville. How am I gonna find a wife in these conditions out here, man? I think I'm the only one left. Unless you want me to dress up as a mannequin and get freaky. I won't do. No freaky mannequin mods. Nope. Stale. That away. Almost a game over. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm like checked out. You know? Give me 1 second here, guys. BRB. All right, we're so back. All right, and the cool thing about this now is I can just go swords mode. 1 million OAs will die today. Guys, look how many short swords I have. 10. This is the most simplified backpack I think I've had in a very long time. Yeah, I haven't went down this road. What we got? What we got? Metalhead. Ooh. It looks looted. Or what even is on the floor here? It's not looted. Hey, what's good, Zom? Doing some Irvington urban exploration. Before a potential run-ending save change. We'll see. long trip. Sit. And I'm gonna go to the metal shop and whatever this is. I don't know. This is like a laundromat. How did I know? Project Zomboid ever gonna have a swimming system? I mean, I don't think that's something they plan on adding. Maybe they'll put in boats. Yeah, Virgil is also black. He can't swim. Whoa, you can't say that. Like having level 10 swimming, you can swim from West Point to Louisville. You just go in the water and just... I don't know. I don't even know how it would work properly, but I think the thing that they might add is like zombies going through the water, which would be terrifying. Ooh, wait, can I grab this? Ooh. Oh, it's only 60? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought you could like find a metal crate in the world and you'd be able to have it. So now there's no reason to have this then. The same as a wood one. Maybe there's a better crate. There's like this quality one. It looks different. $30 in. But this is like 80 in the last update. Copper wires next. I'm not stealing. Nobody. I'm borrowing this crate. Eat. Lots of tools here. Drill press and bandsaw. This lathe too. Caliper. Maintenance. Electric blower. I'm pretty sure this still is non-functioning. Doesn't actually do anything. But this... I use the drill press? It doesn't look like it. Bandsaw you can. Cut sheet. Cut band. Cut tire. Oh, get this off. Oh, Jerry. There's another one. Can't do anything on the lathe. Another electric blower. That box has aura and mine doesn't. Yeah, but I think my like shitty level 1 box is the one that's really cool. But it's only 40, so it's not the best. Team, they didn't add new guns. I mean, I'm not much of a gun guy, but I'm sure most of the gun people are playing with like one of the millions of gun mods out there. But Indie Stone has said in the past they are not really keen on adding, you know, specific weapon models like, you know, the FS2000 or the PS90 or you know, or whatever. There's... I think there's enough guns in the game. Doesn't need to be over militarized. Then, you know, typically people will say like, oh, but it's America. There's like a million guns. So everything should just be like GTA. I don't know. I like their approach to guns. I think there's a good balance of things. Yeah, where's the tank? How come the military doesn't have a giant APC for me to drive around and smash roids with? How come my days are numbered? There is a potential run ending update coming in. We'll see. To be done, to be seen. But my save might not be compatible with the next update. Yeah, I mean, I seriously doubt Keystone will ever add in as many guns that are in Britas. Next update, 42.4. There's like some foraging stuff. I don't really know what all is getting added. I just know my save might not work. Which, you know, to me is more of a bullet point than any of the other things they could possibly add in. I mean, there's probably going to be a few more. Foraging is the main thing I've seen. This isn't like the stable release or anything. Yeah, but from what I've seen, it adds in like blended biomes, so there'll be like urban area, forest, you know, or like, you know, it'll have like little slashes between the things. So it'll be like a variety of like mixed biomes that you can find a mixed amount of things in, rather than just being like an immediate split the second you like touch grass, you know, or whatever. Also, some of these zones are like, why is this not road? Why is this forest? So I don't know. Some of this is probably gonna change. Good old parking lot mangoes. We all love them. In the middle of winter in Kentucky. My favorite season to go mango hunting. Empress of Light? What, in Terraria? Yeah, the animation update was huge. 141 added a whole lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? There's a Corvette right here. What am I... And the keys in the... Oh my god, we're winning. Scripted. He's scripting it. Right next to the other sports car, too. Some kind of a car dealership, looks like, yeah. It's in like sweet condition too. Okay, you're not gonna let me do this. Battery 0, gas tank. What's this engine? Engine quality 100. Okay, it's actually scripted. What? I have never seen an 100 quality engine before. Not only on a Corvette. Holy moly. Why am I'm finding all this? This is so like, I'm finding all this cool stuff and it's gonna, it's all gonna go away. Man. Hundred engine quality. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, there's the battery charger. I've got one back at home too. 94. Are these just like really high quality because they're at the car shop? These are both huge. This one's beat, but this is probably like the employee's car. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Streamer luck or real. Yeah, I've never seen a 100 engine quality before. That is brand new to me. I've seen like upper 90s, but even then it's like once you have like 94 or 96, kind of popping off. Engine quality 100 though, jeez. Not only do I have the key in the ignition. I don't have a screwdriver on me though. There is one in the metal shop though. Let's get it. How dare you smash my garage door? What are you doing, you goofball? Oh my god, stop it. He's freaking away, just trying to smash up my metal shop. I think he's playing Terraria. Burst of Light, I'm pretty sure, is Terraria boss. Like a post Plantera. I don't know, I haven't gotten that far. I always get like just beyond hard mode and then my friends stop playing and then I'll play for a little longer than that and you know. I'm sure some people can relate. Uninstall. Look at that. I just leveled 0.3 or 2 first. He's just getting closer and closer to me. But I won't turn around. Alright, I'm going to charge the battery. I'm going to turn the generator on. I'm saying all the buzzwords. Oh, no way. He's going to turn the generator on. Oh my god, that's my favorite part of Level Zomboid. When he turns the generator on and uses the car and uses the gun all at the same time. What? Well, I've driven a car, like, I don't even know how many times, like, probably 4 or 5 times. And he's not even bored, I know. Like, I just have to be firing a, gun with the generator on from a car non-stop on stream to stop my boredom Moodle IRL from just, like, immediately plummeting. Why am I mad? Whoa. I mean, I only do it, like, very infrequently. I just don't feel like it's, terribly useful, you know? Like, I've had bad things happen when I drive a car. You know, if I'm gonna go back home, I'm gonna take all my other stuff with me. And I'm not going to take 1 million swords. Leave. Leave this place. Tom beat the car bomb minigame and he drove for 10 seconds. I know, it was difficult. I had to tell which wires I needed to cut. Otherwise the car blew up. Would I rather get 10,000 euro or eat capital? I'd rather get 10,000 euro. Pretty sure you've asked a question like that before as well. Would you rather get stabbed in the balls or have $1 million? I'm gonna choose the dollar one. Even when you were being rude to me on MS, well, I was being rude to you because you were being rude to me. And I was sitting there for like 10 minutes waiting for my save to copy. So you're gonna sit there and insult me for my background, which, by the way, is nothing. It's complete darkness. So I'm going to draw a picture of my perception of Virgil and him saying explicatives to you in retaliation. It's only fair. Rocopy his save on your stream last night wasn't real. Yeah, last night where I died and the whole world exploded. Delete that from your memory. That didn't happen. Good name, cat. Chivas. Chivas likes cats. Yeah, I was talking about Chivas a little earlier. An unfortunate end. What it seems. Bitten. And Guns Unlimited. Alright, these spears will reside here. Only until maybe my save is playable. We'll see. Any spare glasses? I do. Oh, any spare passes? Yeah. That I can't help you with. Bro, did he just turn the generator on? What? Look at the light. I have a light on. Oh my god, he turned a generator on. Oh, he literally turned the generator on. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, my fridge is on. Whoa. Pray for Radford save file. Hey, thanks, shower. Yeah, I mean, I would like for it to stay. I don't know if it will. It may be the end of days. Or we are cooked. Bro, I'm trying to... I don't need glasses. I was just trying to play voids at the same time of reading everything. Difficult. So even though the food is rotten, as soon as you make soup or stew, we're fine. Once you're level 7, you can use rotten ingredients and recipes like that. Level 7 cooking. one of the benefits of leveling up your cooking skill was with all the saves. Talk, what did I miss from 42.4 update drops? People that have been beta testing have not been able to load their old saves. So it's probably the end of days. Place console in Terraria, I can show you a dupe glitch to make your life easier. I'm pretty sure there's like several dupe glitches in Terraria, right? There's like even the block transmutation where you can just like basically get to like the end game stuff within like under an hour, right? So nothing's wrong with the save at the moment. The next update will brick the save. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that it doesn't, you know, break, but oh, are you kidding me? Are you serious for now? Stay serious, serious. Oh my god. Yeah, using rotten food though will make it so you get far less hunger out of it, far less nutrition. But you can nourish yourself to a lesser extent with it. Notably though, if you have ingredients that act as a spice and you add them in, so rose hips you can always add because they never go rotten. But if, you know, these violets had the rotten tags to them and I add them as a spice, they would not give me any unhappiness. So they're, if you're keeping spices in the hopes that you can add them to your, you know, stir fries later on when they're rotten, you can. It just doesn't do anything. Oh, good thing I have a nightmare right when it's time to wake up anyway. Max, what are you doing? Chill out, bro. Is better basically the best answer to keeping your weight on that or fishing? Fishing is, you know, you basically need to make a stir fry. Or, sorry, you need to make a fishing rod, and then whenever you have like a big fillet like this, even when it goes rotten, you just take off little chunks of like 2 bits. So I basically have like 30 plus lures that I can do from this, and you just fish whenever there's bubbles. And the fish you catch, you can make, you know, several meals out of and gain like upwards to some of the larger ones are, I don't know, like 3, 4, 5 meals that you can make. Just from one instance of catching a fish alone. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean AI. Yeah, well, I'm telling you as your AI to chill out. Surgical would touch the red and black clamps together. Yeah, it would. I would put them both in my mouth. Whoa, what? What did he mean by that? Cyberpunk world, I would check myself out with so much chrome. Or deck myself. Yeah, you wouldn't go crazy though. Right? Don't you like... Unless you're V. I don't know, I've never played Cyberpunk. So I don't really know what the negatives of doing that. I don't know. I kind of like would be being in control of like my actions. All right, we're gonna get so much water. 12. How much weight do you think I can hold of just water? Fill all. I'm filling the bucket. I'm filling the bucket. Oh no. Find the Holy Grail? I mean, I already found a car. I'm about to turn it on. Probably in the next couple days after I do some chores here. He like C-3PO? Can't he like barely move? I was like, as a kid, I never understood the importance of C3. He kind of like seemed like such a shit robot. He's just a butler. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you could... Go to church today. Your save file might not be correct. The water pump a mod or to build it? It's here on the base map. There's all sorts of water pumps around the map nowadays. This is just one of them. But yeah, there's that one there. There is... one over here on Echo. Then there's probably more other ones, but those are just the two that I know of at the moment. There's also wells, like house over here as well. So the only difference is that the water's tainted and this water's pure. I can just drink that right off the rip. Really nice. But that is one of the reasons this location is really, really good. Ease of having water. Oh yeah, I can't water these, they're dead. Oh, I'm still trying to water them. Oh, oh wait, you're not dead. You just are already watered somehow. And those are good. Is it big, really big kill count for that type of droid? I thought RC-D2 was just like a big like memory stick or what. I don't even. My knowledge of Star Wars would probably piss off like any Star Wars nerd. Like potato brained. I'm already pissed off. Bro, what do you mean? Are you C-3PO's biggest fan ever? That guy sucked. You're telling me there's like Droideka that has like a shield and rolls around and has like guns and stuff on it, and the best freaking he can make is some like guy that can barely walk around and stand up straight? Yeah, okay. I guess you're just C-3PO's biggest fan ever. Alright, these guys are all tended to. Let me clean your house because I know you're pooping all over the place and suddenly you don't like that. Clean. Maintain for waiting for Bill 42 to fully release. Play it. Nope. How much damage did you take from all the watering? Nothing really. I mean, went there to there. You get to a point where you just like stop losing health from being overweight. C3PO was built by the one who balanced the. Well, yeah, I get that he like was made by Anakin and like lived through all the years to come. So like he knew like lore stuff and all that, but like just from like a robot like functioning standpoint beyond like what like he knew, just didn't seem like. I don't know. I feel like there's like way better robots. Yeah, you never really have to worry. The biggest worry for carry weight is more of if you're like trying to fight while you're over encumbered. But if you're just like chilling at your base and you know you have a gas can like this and you're very overloaded, yeah, like this heart will be moving around, but it's more of just, I don't know. The heart only ever moves around when you're losing health, and health loss to over encumbrance is almost negligible. You know, I have low calorie stuff I can take back. I'll do fishing. We'll do fishing. Fishing. Fishy. Save the whole crew from becoming a pile of garbage. Okay, yeah, but I mean, you know, maybe he had like some story elements like that, but he wasn't designed to do that. I'm just saying there are better robots. You know, like a Droideka could have done what he did. And then some. Gonk droid? Yeah, Gonk droid. You could have infinite ammo. Or is he like a battery? I forget what the Gonk droid does. Well, most weapons are energy weapons, right? So Gonk droid is just like a big battery. Oh my god. Let's do this one then. Whoa. Oh, I have to pick it up, that's why. Interesting. Alright. That's my food. Unseasoned, except for one soup ingredient has a berry in it. The rest of it, no seasoning, because I don't want to get fat. Moral support from the Gonk droid? Gonk droid. HK-47? Isn't he like the assassin one? But he's like in that one game. I didn't play it, so that's why I don't know what it is. But it's like the Kenshi game, sort of. It gets compared to Kenshi all the time. I got bitten. Nope. My days are numbered, as in my 42.4 update will probably break my save. Human meat bags? What? I mean, I was just saying Ridikas are like, I don't know, they're cool. And like, in terms of like how scary they are to like actually interact. They got a force field. You can roll all over the place super fast. It was an amazing run so far, yeah. I mean, it's not confirmed that the save is done, but it's looking kind of curtains. So, you know, I'm trying to get a car going. You know, maybe we live out the rest of our days driving around the countryside. We'll see. Why can't I pitch you? Virgil lived in this one. Yeah, this is the longest run I've ever had, not just Virgil. Almost made it to the 3-year mark. Almost. Wonder, do I have any like low calorie stuff I can be eating? It's all high calorie because it's all I pick up. Yeah, I can go foraging for a bit. Maybe find some leaves or something to eat. Some salad ingredients. I mean, you know, I got a lot done. Gameplay element that requires new stay. It's like the foraging areas, I guess. I don't know. It's like some map stuff. I don't know exactly why, but I mean, it's not like for certain that it's over, but I can see it being over. Plays well. I never played for 3 years. I mean, that's just, you know, I had like real life stuff pop up, and like then I would be like in the middle of a save, and it's not like I'm gonna just like remember exactly what I was doing and like so heavily invested in for like months ago. Like I've got RimWorld runs like that where like I've played for like tens of years or whatever, and I don't go back to them just because it's like, you know, I could spend like about the same amount of time getting set up in a new save and like start playing, or spend that time like refiguring out where I was and like all my stuff. Mushroom. I mean, I don't even really need 27 mushroom. Oh my god. Oregano. And it's not even like a boredom. It's just like a, I don't know. You just get caught up doing something else. Zero killed. Zero. Yeah, I mean, like, I could remember it, but, like, you know, if I went back to my build 41 save, that I was playing before, like, I know I was at the crossroads, and I know, like, I had, like, bases around, but I don't know, like, remember the exact whereabouts of, like, most of the items. You know, like, the military apartments had a lot of ammo at it. I don't know what exact weapons were there. Or like what was split between them, you know, and like I would just have to like drive around and figure out stuff and whatever. And you know, it's not even really until recently that I've just like been playing Zomboid like every day. I definitely play a lot more variety of games before I started streaming. 22 acorn. Oh my god. Oh wait, I need that though. Yes. You know, let's try this. How much does this weigh? Oh my, it's 1.5. Where's my short sword? I felt like this is just the same damage as the short sword, man. Wait, it fills up from the back? Oh, yeah. Do I have to park this, like... Bro, what did I even hit my car on? What? There's nothing here. Bro, this is why cars are a potato, dude. They just fucking... What a wonderful day to be driving on, by the way. Just max fog. Hello, Radford. Yeah. Hello, Radford. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Thinking about the end of the world. As in my save going bye-bye. Who knows? Is it possible not to kill zombie on the main road, maybe on the side? Yeah, I mean... You've watched any amount of me play. You know I don't really have a car or ever use a car. But we go on my channel. And go on the lives. You can go back to any of the runs prior to me playing Build 41. I have a car. Oh my god, he has a car. Whoa! Oh my dog. He's driving a car. What? And he's killing them onto one side of the road. What? What? Okay, bro, drive down the road. We can see corpses on one side of the road. No way. Okay, what am I doing? Go up the road, bro. Oh my god, why are you back at your house? Bro, freaking doing everything besides going on the road and killing them on one side of the road so I can show you that I've already done that, yes. But yeah, I kill them on one side of the road. But yeah, fun fact, if I'm playing Sunday Driver, I don't really have to drive around a whole lot because I've been running around everywhere because I can run faster than I can drive. So I only have to kill them anywhere I want. But yeah, back in the past, I killed them on one side of the road. Stop that. Yes. And if we look at this run, I've only had to drive a car a handful of times, and now this is the first time I've driven a car, and I'm already getting suggestions the second that I start driving a car. So now I'm not going to drive the car anymore. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, car. It was fun while it lasted. But I'm already using you incorrectly, so I will refrain from using you. No, we're done. We're done. I touch a car for 1 second. Why was he doing it? Wow. Oh my god, I hate it. I'm running away to my corpse pile. Hit the accelerator, bro. You're only going 30 miles per hour. Going to evidence. Okay. Billion milk. Where was that tab? Show me it. So we can see how the corpse piles look in build 42, how it covers the entire road because I'm not driving a car. Whole road, whole road. And then whole, this is like side of the road there. We come back to build 41. Look at the corpse pile. Side of the road, side of the road. Whole road because I'm not driving a car. Whole road because I'm not driving a car. Side of the road because I'm driving cars. Side of the road because I'm driving a side of the road. Side of the road because I'm sort of. And then this one is March Ridge, which like was just a shit show. This March Ridge was terrible. Side, 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 side. Giant walls, giant walls, giant walls, giant walls, giant walls, giant walls. And we come back all the way. My first live stream ever. No way. Oh my god, he's at the candy store. What? Whoa. Little giant wall on the whole map. I don't even have the wall when I was doing this. This is a long ago. But you were driving a car. Contradiction much? Whoa. Finally can process the Z Slayer. Oh my god. It's me. What the heck? Oh my dog. Nah, I mean, I think it's just funny, like, the second I, like, use a new thing that, like, you know, obviously using the place. Why have you not optimized your run based around using that thing? Head and handle are separate despite being carved. It's the same thing. What? I understand your profile pic. No, I want to put comments like that to rest. If there's ever a question of why I've done something in a certain way, I have my reasons. And if you see the whole picture and the entire picture, there's no reason to ask other questions further regarding topics like that. So that way I can understand the true intentions of pressing further, whether or not you're trolling or if you just don't understand. Yeah, no, I'm just explaining, you know, my methodology behind it and my approach to things. Because, granted, I can never know the true intentions of every, you know, like, maybe some people are inexperienced. Like, you know, if somebody's totally new to the game and they just see me running everywhere, it's a legitimate question of why I don't use a guard or whatever. But, you know, if somebody comes in and asks the 40 millionth time or something like that, or, like, you know, suggests me to use a car, you know, despite knowing that I don't, like, have Sunday driver and all these other things. Nah, the most soon to come update will probably put an end to my save. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm done grinding the spear, at least until that update comes out, and we'll see if I can keep playing or not. Who knows? I mean, it looks like some forging thing or whatever. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not a beta tester, not a dev, so I don't have really answers to questions like that. But I did see that there were problems with loading it up. Which is a bit unfortunate. But I mean, if that ends up being the case, I've already like went and looked about like how I would end up playing like on a different character. But I kind of don't know how if I want to take a long-term run serious. If you know, I'm risking just losing all progress like that. It's not really any different than me getting bit or anything, but you know. Where are you, harmonica? What's good, Julius? What's going on? Playing no weights. The usual. 1 million awaits versus me. But yeah, there's that, and also it's just playing off meta is so much more worth it. that the goal? Goal is to clear Irvington. Goal posters. Goal, goal, goal. Goal, goal, goal. Goal. The goal is to build a giant wall around the whole map and blow it up. What? Who would do that? Why would you do that? I got down to Irvington initially at 90,000. Now 56,000, so a little over halfway. I would like to sharpen my machete. The Oids hate the harmonica man. The gun, wasn't it? No, nightstick. Don't care about that. You know, something I could do? I could round up all my watches I have stockpiled and take them all apart and see just how much electrical experience I got. I think I can get to level 4. Nah. There's nothing here? No. And I've got like 300 watches back at my crate. Doing 120 on the highway, you can roll by driving over a corpse. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. RIP either way. I can't even hold all these. Hold on. All right, in total. Oh, and I can't even pick them all up. 400 watches. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think I can get the speedometer to get up to 120. I think I'll cap like 50 or so. You know, I might break my screwdriver before I'm even done. Make one giant pile. If you ever wanted to know what 414 watches on the floor looks like, it looks like that. Oh, and I haven't dismantled stuff in a long time, so I might want to... How do I favorite? There we go. Favorite. What else can I potentially take apart that I don't want to? I did that to the watch already. I don't want these. I think I'm good. Give me water. I'm trying to break the save? Oh, what do you mean? I'm not trying to break it. I'm just making a giant spaghetti pile of watches. I need to turn my flashlight on to take them apart, don't I? Oh, I don't have a screwdriver. No way there's not a screwdriver somewhere in here. Where are you, screwdriver? Where are they? I don't have 3 million. I have 414. Exactly. 414 watches. No more, no less. Take it or leave it. Dismantle. 6 gold watches. Now we can watch this electrical silt fly up. Do it 100 times. I'm learning. Yeah, watching a bar go up. The best kind of content. Okay, Virgil, good job. Do it 100 more times. But Dad, I'm tired. No. Sun up to sundown. The sun back up. We're still taking the watches apart. I'm starving from watch taking apart. Alright, fine. Maybe you get a little bit of a break where you're allowed to eat some of the food so it doesn't go bad. Straight back to watch taking apart. 100 more watches, no sleep. I feel like my game is doing worse performance. Yeah, I could just throw myself off the building. I want the true sweatshop experience. 100 more watches. Yeah, as intended, I have taken apart like what, 300? Oh, okay. I'm limit testing the screwdriver. He couldn't take it. So I lasted longer than the screwdriver did. And I've got what does 344 scrap look like on the floor? It look like that. All my SNESs. Screwdriver, screwdriver. Why can't I walk through this one? Oh, there's like a wall here is why. Little half wall. Paperwork. We got nothing. Nothing. Why are you hiding the screwdriver from me, Dad? Here we go. I'm losing it? In what way? It's totally normal to smash all of your watches and not even gain a level of electrical. 414 watches. 70 more watches, Virgil. Father, I am so thirsty. Please let me have a sip. Wow. So what was I like at 300 when I started? I got two. I don't know. That was not worth it. $416. Okay, it's even. Oh, I had the earbuds. 2 of those. That's why it's off. Fill that up. Oh, that's why I was thirsty. I didn't even have a water. Okay. Wonderful. And so fun fact, I have even more watches that I can grab over here, which I'm so very close to. I could probably, if I really want to, just like charge through here like a dumbass. And just go directly to it. I don't know if that would be the smartest choice to do. Do you do anything with the materials without durability? Like the broken screwdriver, you can't do anything with. There are certain ones you can repair, but this one is just busted. But yeah, if you like break a machete blade all the way, you can't smelt it down either, which is a bit unfortunate. But you know, it's I get why it's there from a balance standpoint to prevent you from, you know, making a knife and then, you know, breaking it and then making a knife again and then breaking that and then, you know, never needing any more materials beyond the first time that you do it. But there's also like a lot of buildup of stuff like this that it's just like, this doesn't do anything and it won't ever do anything. Oh, I just have my door open. Actually, that's better because now I can see. Oh wait. Yeah, so I had 2-day markers. What if I like never sleep? How many days can I stay awake for? Actually, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, we're so back. Hello, Rad. What's good, Raphael? I like how your picture is just the default R, but it's like shifted. Not quite default. Took my weekly shower. Nice. I still haven't taken my monthly shower yet. And I'm still wearing the same clothes from 3 days ago. Since 2023, okay, not that long. '23. Are you kidding me? I've definitely taken a shower since then. And changed my clothes. Reaming is not a shower. 2 caffeine. That will probably level me out for a normal sleep schedule starting at 5. Hopefully. Oh, fire department. Okay. I was wondering, there's a lot of fire officers here. What is this building then? What is some type of restaurant? I'm also getting pretty laggy up here. So expect lots of blades. Default arts, there are no default people here. No, you know, like, I know it. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Your profile pic is melted. He's drifting away. I wanted to save it, but oh my. Hello. Car fix, some type of building, derelict. Wrong in my calcs. Yeah, I didn't play yesterday. Took some time off. And then I awoke today to see that there's been some unfortunate news regarding 42.3.1 saves going to the 0.4 update that is upcoming. Their compatibility may be a bit hit or miss. It's me so badly, bro. Don't let Billy and Milk cure us. Yeah, I'm not so bad. Yeah, I was just doing like some IRL stuff. Hanging out a little bit. Shut up, Billy and Milk.
Part of the running anymore, Billion? Billion's philosophical? Billion, he doesn't have the brain to do that. I mean, typically with, like, if people only see the end of the run, which I did post, like, the death clip compilation very recently, like, they'll come in and, like, try to give me tips or something. It's like, no shit, I'm making mistakes when I make a video of me making mistakes. So, that hasn't happened yet, but it definitely happened before. So, like, me personally, I actually would not have made a mistake, though, because, you know, it's like, okay, well... Philosophic guy. Most stupid ways. Yeah, I mean, it's just, if you play for long enough, you will make a mistake, you know? And then if you upload videos of doing that, people will say, like, I wouldn't have made a mistake there. Like, okay. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, okay. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Okay. Yeah, Shiva's. Yeah, Shiva's died yesterday. I don't talk in his chat because I don't speak Portuguese, so. I mean, if I did, I would come in and just do, yeah, I would do I would just do Ks. Yeah, I know next to no Portuguese outside of like the few like vaguely Spanish words. I'll just like be listening to him talk and he'll be like saying Portuguese and then he'll say Zomboy in the middle of it and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one. Zomboy. I think it's a good deal over. He's like 58,000 or something. Yeah, he got bit on the arm. And he like let the bull kill him or something. I don't know what was going on. Again, I don't know Portuguese. I just know he got bit and then he like went over and let the bull attack him and he died. VR and horse slang, Zomboy. So it's like me calling them oids.
We gotta get more people on the Oids train. Call them Oids. Oid. It's a mousetrap and a horde saw me. What, you got that peanut butter on you? He returned right away. Yeah, the few times I've died, I've just rolled back in like that. That's typically the mentality you have to have for a zomboid. And there's 2K a day. So is he not like doing anything besides killing? That's like what brings my originally. I'll like have like a week-long period where I just build a house and get 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I mean, if I ever go wall builder mode again, I'll definitely, there'll be no shortage of Bob Builder stuff in the future, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, if the update bricks my save, I don't know if I'm going to run it down the exact same settings. Probably spice it up. Some respawns. But today, no default people, no default. I mean, I was just saying your profile picture. It's like a play on the default R, you know. Like if I scroll up far enough, I'm not calling Julius out, but his is just like the J or whatever. You know, you're J, and then you're the R. Like smeared. I think default pick is like definitely a sleeper, great profile pick. I play default skin in a lot of my games. Especially KF, because KF is like, you play default skin and people just assume you're going to be shit. That way, if you do something that's complete shit, it's like, okay, this guy's just terrible. But then, like, if you do something that's amazing, then they're like, what the heck, this guy's a god. He's incredible. The PZ hat on the R letter, but it seems too small. But like on this hat. Oh wait, you're like, you put this hat on the R. Maybe I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I thought about switching it up, or putting the hat on for KY hat for profile pic, but I think ing react is good. Null erase. Null R. No shotgun shells. How dare you not give me any shotgun shells? And they have a speeding ticket too. Deserved. Wait, is it the cop that has the speeding ticket? You don't even have your wallet on you? What are you doing? Gunshot out of nowhere. Wake up. Photograph. Caffeine. Put caffeine in main inventory. Oh, I was sweeping. Oh, my bad. My bad. That dude zoomed out. It's way quieter that way. Wait, what you got? What you got? What you got? I don't care about that. I get baited by this item more than any other item, thinking it's a good weapon or something, but... Friggin' masonry trowel. Oh, if only I knew what was the signage for that. We've got like a boxy front to that building, but I cannot tell what it is meant to be. And I did see some talk of this. Okay, so it's like a slight difference in insulation, as in this one does nothing and this one does just barely any insulation, but I kind of like how I look with the bandana way more than the surgical mask. I think I'm a bandana guy. Suboptimal gaming. What do you got? Oh, you're not on the floor yet. Now you are. Oh, it is a machete. How big? All the way. Wow. Lucky, lucky. Can we ask what keeps you hooked on PZ and motivates me to play? I like PZ. I like playing it. Do you have questions motivating you asking if I'm bored or not? You can look in the description, and I'm not bored. But I like having record high kill counts and stuff like that, as well as maxing out skills, building things. It's fun. I have fun doing it. I like the general gameplay loop. And maybe you've heard there has been a massive update to the game, Build 42, and I'm exploring the new areas of the map, which I have not seen yet. So this is all brand new to me. Experiencing new things for the first time. What we got? What do you got? Ooh, it's busted. I've got to fall back and sharpen that thing. But I don't know if I can. See me? Let's fall 1 mile down the road. 1 mile, even farther away. Run, run, run. Okay, here. This is my sharpening spot. Yes. I think my... Okay, it's not broken yet. Nice house. Anything unique? Oh, it does have a basement. Arcade stuff. Nice. Got anything interesting? Just a TV remote. Alright, I'm getting out of here before something bad happens. 1 million awaits. Bar, nice. That's a machete I can make. Yeah, it's not even really that bad driving around on Sunday. I just gotta find a sports car, be able to do it. Keep it in pristine condition. Driving update. Yeah, they added driving to the game. Towing, though, is miserable. It's... And this is towing in reverse with a sports car, which is like optimal conditions for me to be doing this. Freaking trees in the way. All right. Tree. Can't drive through that. Attach it this way. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this is the first Corvette I've seen, though. I'll take a Corvette. I probably won't drive it around a whole lot, but I left it there because, you know, I drove a car for the first time in like 3 years for more than, you know, just a road's length. And then I immediately had some guys like backseating me the second I'm in a, like, why are you not doing this? I was like, bro, oh my God, whatever. I'll just put the car away. But yeah, I like the Corvette. We'll drive the Corvette. Not like every day, but you know, it's worth having. Plus, this thing is in 100% engine quality, which I have like never seen. Oh, where did you even come from? What the heck? Please, bro. What? Oh, I guess I was reversing. And see where that guy came from. I just showed up. Oh my god, dude, don't ever give me a car. I fucked it up already, man. Alright, to be fair, that rocks hitbox is fucking bullshit. No. Oh my god, bro. He's the worst driver ever. You see here? Fuck off. Stale. I'm eating the stale. Was that happening? 42.4 update is going to come out. It's going to break my save probably, but I don't know that for sure. But I'm just looking at it as if maybe it will happen. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I don't know for sure. But the people that do have access have reported there have been issues with loading old saves. These on the save are probably coming to an end. Well, maybe they should make the rock hitbox actually cover the whole thing that it's next to. Just turn off Steam updates and continue playing the game and never updating ever. Because I'm coping and having a old save that I'm so attached to. I mean, if I had that same logic, I'd still be playing Build 41 because I wasn't even dead in that one. But I don't know. I'll probably just take some time. Or because like, if stuff like that's gonna keep happening, then I'll probably just not have like a run that I'm taking very seriously. I mean, I could never die. Like, I could just be playing this forever. Like, we could be in the stable release and I would still be playing this run. If it dies, it dies. Fell asleep, you woke up, you still... I've only been live for 4 hours. What are you doing sleeping for 4 hours, bro? I'm taking a nap. It's way more of a problem when people are saying that and I've been live for 12 hours. I'm like, okay, that's a little bit more valid. It was a big nap. Yeah, 4 hours is kind of... That's basically sleep. Anything like beyond 2 hours, that's like a full REM cycle. You probably can call that sleep. Yeah, they either love it or hate it. I kind of think they don't like it. I like harmonica. I'm still awake and you're alive? No way. I'm still awake and I'm still bored. Oh my god, I'm so bored. Oh my dog. What's with the new title? The saves are probably not going to be compatible with 0.4. So, from what we've seen on beta testers, the next update will probably brick my save. We'll see. It looks like Sturgill's run may come to an end here. I don't know for sure yet, but I feel like to press on and not acknowledge it, you know? While it is optimistic, yes. Maybe something could change. But it looks like it might not. No. I don't know. I mean, so if I can't load my save, I would have to start a new run. So yes. I mean, I guess somebody else has mentioned that I should just not update my game, but I think that's a bit, you know, I don't know. I would have to start new. Not what I want to do, but the reality of things. If you look back at the start of the stream, I went over potential perks that I might be taking. They are adding in apparently some new occupations as well as maybe some bounces or rebounds to certain perks. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Just back up the save and act like nothing. I mean, it's not going to be, you know, a matter of backup, and it's just I can't load this version of the game anymore. Is more of what's going to happen. I get it. Yeah. So, I mean, I made it to 1,000 days. I made it over 100,000 kills. It's pretty good. Lots of milestones and stuff. And I've already got to the point now where it's like people ask me what the goal is, and it's like some bizarre answer. So. Just not an ending I'm too happy with. But, you know, it's not, it's not for sure how it's going to be. We're not, like, certain that saves aren't going to be compatible. But it's just not looking, outlook not good. Yeah, I mean, it's been suggested I stay on the old, but I'm not going to do that. Even if I could. Yeah. Because then, like, what if I never die and, the game just keeps getting updated and updated and I'm just, like, playing on some older version, like, otherwise I would still be playing build 41. But, like, the changes from build 41 to build 42 were pretty substantial. I don't know how drastic the changes are from 0.3 to 0.4, but then, I don't know, if 0.5 comes out and they add, like, some other stuff or whatever. I may ask, does your example dedicated translate to other games, parts of life, such as studying, gym, and life goals? I mean, I've had success with, like, just about all that stuff, but you could say I'm a successful person. Not trying to, like, boast or anything. I mean, like, I've got, like, degrees and stuff and had jobs and positions and all that. And oh my god, he can deadlift 500 pounds, no way. Been there, done that. I can't deadlift 500 right now, but I haven't benched 315 yet. I've benched 295, not 315. And I'm definitely way far away from benching 315 right now, at this very moment. Will you implement any changes in your gameplay that you learned from Build 42? No, I mean, my approach to 16x has always been kind of the same, where I just, like, run off into the woods and do exercise. I mean, I likely won't. So the goal for this one was I wanted to max out all the weapons, and I'm definitely still not going to do spear, but I think I won't take brawler. I won't do axe and long blunt. I won't max out short blunt either. I'm probably just going to do short blade the entire time. I bet they keep going through all versions. You'll be able to keep the save. No, I mean, see, I'm not a, see, I keep saying, like, I'm not a beta tester. I don't work for IndieStone or anything, so I don't know for sure, but it's just there are people that are streaming the next, like, pre-release, and you can't do it full saves. So maybe I have, like, a bit of a doomed mindset to it, but it's not looking fantastic. That thing is a perfect example of why sharpening is like a bit unbalanced. Just going down one tier, one tier, one tier. Do you like the late game stuff or the early game more? I enjoy all aspects of Zomboid, honestly. But the thing I don't enjoy about the late game is like having to like explain my thought process all the time. You know, like it looks like I'm just doing the same thing, but like the goals aren't like early game. It's just like I need to get food. I don't have any. You know, like or I need to have a weapon. I don't have any. You know, but once you have all that stuff, it's like the goals are a little bit more bizarre, which you know, not as definitive. Still just a few yeah, there's lots of voids. But yeah. I enjoy the general gameplay loop of Zomboid. I think from a viewer perspective, the early game is obviously more interesting, but you know, I can't just do, you know, the first week every time. Unless I like play like complete garbage and just die all the time, you know? When LV, yeah, I mean. You know, it's been asked about parallels to real life, like translations. What's your goal after you get a degree? You get a job. Once your goal after you do that, you make money, you buy a house. Like it's like what you buy all those things. Like what you're just gonna keep asking about what your goal is for the rest of your life until you're dead. Pretty much. Sometimes there is no goal. Sometimes it's just there are 1 million oids and I'm gonna smash them. Did you follow a map yesterday? What map? Oh wait, the annotated map? Yeah, there was like nothing there. It was kind of a letdown. Oh my god. Terrified. It's worse at the game. I mean, I could also just, I mean, I'll probably, if the save gets bricked, just play like, I'll do 16x respawns, which 16x respawns is chaotic. You get to make a new character IRL. I think you get to call those kids. Yeah, I mean, I would like to, I mean, I don't have children, but I probably wouldn't treat them like NPCs in a video game. They are their own being. But I get what you're saying. I'm gonna do the wall again? Oh, no way. Well, I already did the wall again. I've done it twice. I'll do it a third time. Only if my save breaks. And if my save doesn't break, then I have to make the world record even higher. But my save's probably gonna break, but I don't know. And we have Mr. Graybeard again. He keeps showing up. How many times do I have to keep telling you this, old man? I still remember the first time I saw this guy. Look at it. I'm collecting him. Collecting. Get these keys out of there. The Four Horsemen. He keeps bringing me the same thing. Actually, hold on. I know what I have to do. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. What the heck, Project Zombie? Okay, the order that you put your clothes on in the morning, you put your boxers on. Then you put your pants on. Then you put your undershirt on. Then you put your socks on. Then, oh, you probably, I don't know, the ring at some point. Then you put your ring, then you put your shoes on, and then you put your coat on before you go outside. And then you take your giant axe with you. And you do this 4 times. Four times. 4. Boxers go under the okay, well, the undershirt also goes under the coat, but I'm leaving it in a way that you can at least like see at all the items and how many duplicates I have. Okay, maybe you could say I sag my pants in real life. This is how I wear my pants. Oh, he put the clothes on in the wrong order. I can't believe it. Am I looking at? I keep finding the exact same Zed with the exact same haircut and the exact same clothes, and he always has this weapon stuck in him. I'm in the Matrix. Wonderful. All right, where's the water? Where's the water? Here. Take this. Transfer liquid. Empty. Let down. Swap. Drop that. I need grapes. No, we're not doing this. Duck song. Eat all. I swear if this turns rotten the second that I finish eating it, I'm gonna freak out. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. But I am out of food now. That's okay. That's okay. We can look at what average. Get this going up. Whoa. And my XP gains are plummeting because I'm maxed out with everything. Yeah, I'll usually give it like at least a few extra days to kind of, because if I cook butter into the stir fries, it I'll go overweight a little bit even when I'm running around. But what I used to do was a little suboptimal where I would just lose weight all the way until I'm like, you know, in the 70s, and then I go back and like do nothing for a bunch of days. But I don't have as much like skills and stuff besides reloading that I can really just like grind while I'm sitting back there. Drink mechanic? You can already mix drinks. I was making rum and cokes, this. You'd have like cola, you fill it in halfway with whatever, and then you add whatever alcohol to it. Coke and Pepsi? Okay, stop talking. For using the tailor grind? I'm just, if you want me to do the tailoring, it's gonna be terrible. I can't read. So let's look at this. 75 plus 150, 225 plus 300. So I have 525 plus 750. So I've got like 12,000, 13,025 experience, or no, 12,750, or fucking 1,275. That's how many I got. And even if I'm sober, I multiply that by 4. That's like 5,000 experience. So 5,000 would put me 2 levels up, so I'd be level 6. And I would still just have to grind just as much for any of the other ones, even if I couldn't read. I mean, if I can read, I'd probably be done. But reading is for nerds. I won't do it. Too low of glass making? Okay. You know, Luis, how many clay sculpting tools have you found on your travels? Because I have found 0. I found 0 of that. And the other thing that I have not found is this like hollowed out book. Hollow. You need this small brush. I don't know. Where do I get this? Small brush? No idea. Not to mention it's really specific with the type of knife you need to cut this thing up with. Kind of crazy. I was being silly, okay? Yeah, well, I just, you know, I'm pressing you. All it took was that to get you to roll over. Are you kidding me? Freaking clay sculpting tool, the ultimate final boss of all glass making. I think the saves are gonna break? Absolutely. And that would be why the title of the stream is what it is. Yep, it's not looking great. Not looking good. Eat water or drink spaghetti? Like chew an ice cube? I don't think spaghetti is... Like, the sauce is probably considered a liquid, but you can drink it. But drinking spaghetti would be difficult. Hopefully a nice update then. Yeah, I mean, I hope it adds in, like, at least, you know, something worth the trouble. We'll see. But, I mean, it's probably going to make me really not want to play any long... running runs until stable, you know, because if like I do another like year and save and it gets bricked again, like, are we gonna do the fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, you know? Shame on me. I'm only getting fooled once. I'm only getting tricked one time. How do I have insider into? I don't. There are people that have streamed pre-release. That have had issues loading saves. I am not a dev. I do not work for IndieStone. I am not a beta tester. I am not any of that. No, no, no. Thick water? Like when you reverse engineer my drunk ass humor. Bruh. I'm gonna give you the proper answer to things. Rabbit whisker mechanics, wool shaders for sheep. Or what are you? Whisket. Rats and erosion. Yeah, I would like to see some changes to rats or whatever, but I don't know if it's that. Maybe the devs will let me make a small brush with rabbit whiskers if I can farm enough. Wrong with erosion? I mean, there is something wrong with rats, but I don't think there's any problems with erosion at the moment. There are too many rats at the moment, and they do cause performance issues, especially if they get into a domesticated zone. Whisker? No, I got you. I thought you were saying whiskey at first. Like, oh hell yeah, rabbit whiskey. Stops after 3 months. Yeah, but that's been a thing. Like you want like trees to grow forever or something, or I mean I think this is like already pretty eroded, you know, there's like vines over this entire house. And there's like really tall grass and trees all over the place. Like it would take a lot more development for the game to just like have like a proper like building destruction stuff like going on, you know, like what's going on here? Is there no roof? That's kind of buggy. That a thing in Kentucky? No idea. I swear I was questioning what you were saying, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you would really do that though. I don't know if you can really make alcohol from meat some way. That sounds kind of gross. Oh, it's dead. Mowing all of Kentucky. Yeah, cutting every tree down. Yeah, if my save gets bricked, my new goal is just to destroy every tree and every piece of grass in all of Kentucky. Yeah, I had 899,999, you know, or you know, 0.98, and I got 0.01, but it was a decimal roll value that exceeded 9,000 and I leveled up. So kind of bullshit, but I just wanted the last 9 to be there, and I was willing to sit there and chill, but the game was like, no. You'll have level 10. I lost. And I would probably be grinding spears more, but, you know. I feel like if these are my last few days playing on this save, I'm going to be using a weapon that is a little bit more enjoyable. A long blade. Some shrink when I carry too much. Oh, because yeah, the strength goes up and down. We were talking about the short blunt though, is because I got it to 8,999.98 experience, and I was like, okay, now I'm not going to get any more experience, and I'm going to be forever level 9. But then I did something that I thought would give me 0.01 experience exactly, and it gave me like 0.01, 4 or something. And it leveled me up. Yeah, but strength and fitness will go up and down. It's like based on like the calories, but you only ever lose 1 point. So, and I obviously can't show because I'm also maxed out, but you get strength and fitness when you hit Zeds or just walk around, really. So I don't even really know why it's in the game. It would make more sense if you lost like 100 or something, or like 200 or so, because that would require you to either A, like be out and about like hitting Zeds all the time to be maxed out, or B, like do some regular exercise when you're back at your base. And even losing like 100 points every 2 days or so is not, that big of a deal, even if you were grinding. Yeah, because you get like some like 300 fitness from a full like squat session, assuming you're, fully rested when you start doing them, as well as like around 300 or so experience from strength from doing a full set of push-ups. And that's not dependent on the like fitness level you're at either. They've since normalized the amount of exertion a set of push-ups will do on you. It's no longer based. So like in Real 41, if you were high fitness, you could do more push-ups. But if now it's not the case. Hey, you make that up hauling logs and stuff from the fireplace? Yep. As long as you're, on your feet doing something. It's more of just like it would only be a detriment to you if you like sat at your base. This is all if it actually took away 100 points. It would only be a detriment if you were like sitting at your base all the time and you're only like level 2 strength or something. But these like upper level ones, this is like 150,000. So like you would have to lose a substantial amount to ever drop. But at its current state, it's so negligible, it's like, it's almost not even a mechanic. Oh, wait. You were fresh, and I chopped up your scrubs. What the heck, bro? I know, that's my bad. What do you mean he? That was obviously a she. I mean, I don't know how she identifies. Or he, or oh my god. Can't believe I just misgendered Noid. It's over for me. Hey, you're the one doing it. Yeah, they're always chasing go long blade a while once short blunt is done. I mean, honestly, if there were ever a time to like go out and just like use all your weapons and do whatever you want kind of deal, it would be now, because it looks like saves are. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too doomer with it. It's over, bro. It's over. My precious save. I was gonna max everything out. I was so close. I mean, in truth, I was probably like, what, 25,000 Zed kills away on Spear, which would have been miserable. But now I have a reason to never, ever max out Spear. Oh my god. Bill 41 bomb. Oh yeah, no, you're chilling then. Yep, you're chilling. Yeah, long blade. I would definitely wait until like you have like max level maintenance or something before you're really burned to spend them. Yeah, bonus to it or no? I mean, 6 is decent. And something I didn't know is that you only get a bonus to durability on like the even numbers. So like if you get a maintenance level up, it actually doesn't do anything until you like go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, to be fair, I'm also saying something that somebody else told me and I didn't actually go out and test it, so maybe I'm bullshit. I don't know, man. This is how misinformation gets spread. The true word is, though, is that higher maintenance equals better. Go by what I see. Yeah, I mean, then higher number equals better. There's broken blobs of wood glue and duct tape now. Yeah, it's... When I was building a wall around LV, I had some wood axes. I had several of them, like 5 of them, that I had repaired 17 times each. And they were just more glue than they were wood axe. Been following the live, started following you recently. Hey man, thanks. I appreciate support. 6 or 7 of them? 6 or 7 repairs, or wait? I had to cut down a lot of trees when I was building a wall. For obvious reasons, lots of wood. You think playing with zoom off would be that annoying? The game looks substantially better with it off for some reason. What do you mean zoom? Like, you just have enable zoom? What? Now I can't scroll. I get that it's like sort of like less blurry and all, but I don't know. It is funny that it's like really sharpened like that. "17 times is 1% repairs." It's like 19 or so % on the wood axe with wood glue. But yeah, if you're using like adhesive tape or something, it's like terrible. A suggestion, opinion, please, since you have much more experience. Yeah, I mean, like, you've got, like... I mean, go ahead. Yeah, I'll answer questions. As long as it's... Oh, how are you not bored? That's, like, a very annoying question, but... I get that one very often. Wait, can I, like, disable zoom and... be at a zoom low? Okay, no, it just automatically puts me in. I mean, I do think it looks nicer, but like you would have to like be stuck with like a certain zoom. What's the setting for this? I just enabled and disabled zoom. It just makes like the image, like you don't have like AA or anything. I want to try the mod boredom tweaks in my mod list. In your opinion, where should I go? Oh, if your questions are about mods, I am very inexperienced in that. I play with 3 mods. I'm not a huge mod guy. I play vanilla. Yeah, almost all of my playtime has been in vanilla or just with like a few like not really gameplay mods. Like I have this on, and then I have this is proximity inventory. It basically just makes it so all these like corpses are consolidated, so that way if you're around an area that has a lot of corpses, you can click this and see everything, experience bar, and I've got like a statistics thing at the end of the day. Oh, what, the world settings? Yeah, world settings, I'm playing with 16 times the zombie population, and most everything else is default. I've changed a few things here and there, like the speed of erosion, I've made it slower, and the amount of rats I've made like 10%, which is just to stop them from lagging the game. There's a pretty big performance decrease from having a lot of rats on screen. Character has outdoorsman, which I guess gives her a little buff to boredom recovery. I think the main things outdoorsman does is that it lets you go through trees and stuff without getting scratched up nearly as often. As well as if you're starting a fire with like the notched plank, you have like that, and you know, wind chill doesn't affect you. There's like some minor stuff like that. I didn't think it did anything with boredom. As FPS drop, I mean, whenever I've had like frame rate loss or anything, I can just reset my game. It starts working. It does a bone hatchet. I've not seen this weapon in forever. Also, is the frame rate for my UI like higher? Think by a tree on my first try, even more sus. Yeah, I mean, it definitely slows it down. I mean, I've seen people play with outdoorsmen, and they're just like go through so many trees and so many cornfields and never get hit. So, but I don't think it's impossible for you to get hit by them. Rats defeated Ratbird at one point. They've done it to me multiple times. I've had to get rid of several instances of rats. I can't play without mods. I mean, to each their own. But the mods are definitely a selling point for some people. Never run in the woods in the dark. Good words to live by. Thanks anyway, Redford. You're brought on my heart. Taking me. He sounds like you're like writing me a love letter, man. But yeah, no, I'm here if you want to like ask questions or anything about the base game or anything like that. I can answer anything. Know a thing or two about weights. Do any other musical instruments work? I don't believe so. It's unfortunate. You could play the flute or something. I think the flute is really heavy though. It's like 3. Not a great thing to be hauling around even if you could play it. Harmonica, though, pretty small. Wait, I think like the... Oh yeah, this is 120 FPS, easy. So, I don't render the UI separate from the game if I turn zoom on, is what I'm realizing. And I've had aiming as like my ping. I basically don't even need to play with the RuneScape experience bar when I'm max skills. It's just gonna sit there on whatever the last skill is. This is something else I'm realizing. Yeah, there is a trumpet. Because I'm pretty sure I can turn this down to like 10 and it would look no different with the zoom off. Yeah, this is still, that is not 10 FPS. That is interesting though. I think it's worth playing slightly more blurry, so you can zoom in and out though. Yeah, I just don't know how the animations for using the instruments would be, considering that like the ones that you can use are really small, and you don't really, you know, you don't even see the physical model for them when you pull them up. You know, I was just about to say that this thing is holding up, and then it goes and breaks. Are you kidding me? Well, now this thing feels like... Am I playing with 120? I am. Alright, now it's back. That's weird. It's supposed to like, if I turn the zoom off, it like breaks that. That's like barely a bug at all. And like, honestly, anybody that plays with it would like not even really notice that. Such a minuscule thing. I mean, it does look nicer with the zoom off. It's just then you can't zoom. I don't know. I could get used to doing this. It's gonna be like worse if I'm traveling a long distance though. Curious how different this looks on stream though. I know for sure the like UI elements move at 120, and then it stays at 120 when I turn it back. Oh yeah, I really cannot run everywhere fast. At least I have to click like twice as much. I don't want to hear it from you. I didn't lose. Oh my god, I don't have any food. What? What the heck? Alright, give me 1 second here. 1 second. Alright, I don't know why I got 12 hours. Turning. Alright, BRB for real. All right, we're so back. We are so back. You can tell bro wiped. Bro, I wasn't even shitting. What are you talking about? No. Well, we know you were in there pooping. Not today. It's like way more difficult for me to tell where I'm at though when I'm fast forwarding like this. Let's beat the no zoom. I got this big freaking thing. Somebody actually said that the better graphics with zoom is not a bug and is just until they better optimize the game. It's like that by default. Interesting. It is like overly blurry right now. I mean, I only really looks normal to me, but I mean, I've also just been playing this way for like hundreds of hours, so. Food. Black sage. I mean, it is food. And here we have like the FPS thing again. I've disabled zoom. I mean, I get that the stream you probably won't be able to see this, but this is not 30 FPS. Then if I go and manually set this again to 30. 30. Award ceremony. I won award. I'm an award winner. Me. Most okay. Not YouTube voxel, are you kidding me? I have been debating going bald though. I have way too much hair right now. And I know if I go and try to get it cut and I'm like, hey, can you make this like way shorter than it is? And they're gonna be like, no, but it's so long, you need to keep it like that. I'm like, oh my god, take my money and cut it off. Sorry, I'm Baldy Radford. See, look what you've done. Look what you've... I can't believe it. Yeah, I don't see how different it would be from, like... It's just like there's no AA. So, like, that's why, like, I get that it's gonna be impossible for me to, like, show on stream, but, you know, it's like every pixel, it's, like, way more jagged, essentially. Enable zoom, it just has its own, like, smoothing kind of on it. Eyes open, one false step. I mean, I already did kind of make a... If anything, I'm playing like careless today because I feel like the save is done for. But... yeah, I don't plan on making mistakes. Nobody does. Yeah, I mean, I even got, like, sort of scratched today, but my armor stopped it from doing that. It's just carelessness, but I don't know. I think I'm just in, like, a bad headspace for, like, the save and not being able to play anymore. It's just a big rip. Big rip. Probably made a good YouTube video. This I died. 1000 day. I mean, I'm probably gonna make a video about it in the future. So, but I mean, not being able to play on my save. The good part about it is that it gives me no other reason than to start making a video about it. The bad thing is it's just the end, you know, and there's no more to it. That's the end. Yeah, I would have liked to make it to 1 million, but it's always a question if I could have done it. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm really that exceptional in making it to 100,000. I did it before anybody else, but you know, other people will. Yeah, having like a key to sit down would be nice. I'll wait and see if they add something like that to vanilla. That's something I'll add in the game. I don't think like people would really get mad at you for playing like that though. Not that you should like care what anyone else thinks in that regard, but you know. There's a mod. Yeah, there's a mod for like hotkey, smoke cigarette, hotkey for, you know, a lot of things like that. I just like have kept most of that to like a bare minimum. That way like people can't point at that reason for like that's why he lived so long, is because he had that. That's why he lived so long, because he did X, you know, like I've done none of those things. None. Zero. Terrible day to be in Oid and Irvington? Absolutely. One million Oids in Irvington. Why are there so many? Oh my. I mean, I might not, but it's looking like I will. Times up at the minimum mods you run, like a mod. It's kind of persuading me. Yeah, I know. I was just reinstating that I keep it minimum for that reason. Yeah, it keeps bugs away and also keeps the, you know, human types of bugs from commenting. my god, did you play it with the mod that makes it so he doesn't die ever? Yes. I have that one installed. Yeah, I mean, well, like all information I've seen about it points to no. So, and it's from multiple people that have access, and multiple people that like have long running or experience doing long run like style gameplay and stuff. So like, I mean, I've already done 1,000, and like if I were to do it, the video wouldn't cover basically the 1,000 and probably an extension maxing out all the weapons, which I'm like basically I've like kind of already done. Just not the spears. You know, we'll use the big sword. Big sword gaming. It's not just for looks. It's powerful. But I can't play my harmonica and use it at the same time. L.
Hey.
What we got? What we got? Hiking. It's still at 120. Yeah, that's 120. There you go. Nah, I mean, I'm not infected, but from what it seems, the next .4 update is not going to be compatible. So, Oh, Chemo, you're coming over right before Rick's coming over. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it, bro. Chemo the Prophet. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like... I mean, I don't know this for sure. The 0.4 pre-release update is not compatible with old saves. Emo raid? Yeah, you already know. Flex balls, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's not... We're not certain yet, so... But I did, at the start of this run, like, I was looking at the other perks, and if I were to start another character, what I would play as. But, honestly, if the save does get broken, that just gives me no reason but to, like, work on a video of making it, you know? How I live this long. Yeah, once again, though, I appreciate it, Rick. Thank you, bro. Welcome, guys. I'm playing 16 times oids, the maximum amount. 1 million oids on the map. 2.5 million, actually. That's the real number. You read Rick was gonna raid? Nah, I got you, dude. Think it was it'll forever hold the record pre 1.4. Yeah. Well, no, you're. That's also assuming that I don't immediately get the record in the next one. You know. But no, everyone else is gonna be starting at the same time I am. But I don't know. I'll probably take like a week or two off and work on a video about this. But yeah. It's a bit of an L on my part for sure. Oh, it's me, H. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Yeah, it was gonna happen. It's just, it's never like a great feeling to be like if I made a mistake, I can just own up to it. But I feel like I'm dying to something I couldn't even prevent. On the grind set, yeah. Well, most everyone else was like trying to figure out like what would work in 16x. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna figure it out on the fly. Rick, you on the bottom floor yet? How's that going, man? Last I checked, we were cranking it, and cranking it, shanking it. Beating them with bats. Or no, you're playing multiplayer today. What was going on? You're doing something else. Playing Zomboid roleplay? Gotcha. That B41. You're not doing no loot yet, are you? I briefly saw the thumbnail when I took a break here, but yeah. Reach the 3rd floor, knocked out stairs to the right. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to participate in anything. I would need like a little bit of a heads up, but yeah. I try to keep up to date on your server, but now that it's not like Righty and what's his name, like shit posting every day. I mean, it still is like a good amount of cat pictures, which I'm down with, honestly, but I haven't seen any developments about the upcoming events or anything. These words, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, yeah, but that's like any gaming Discord. It kind of devolves into stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, I've got a few people over on my end too that are into MP stuff, so sure they would be down to play. I'm gonna die now. Yep. No, I respect it. I'm honestly looking to not end stream soon, but end stream at a moment that I can go and actually get a pizza before it's too late. Classic American, always thinking about food. Yeah, peace out, man. pizza maxing, yep. Yeah, I've got pizza deal in my eyes. 20 bucks for a large one topping pizza, some breadsticks, and a dessert item. Pretty good deal. I'm locking in pepperoni. No, he's on his... Oh wait, yeah, you guys are both British. Probably got like that stream diet going. Ramen noodles or chips or something. Pineapple pizza. I'm kind of on the fence. I'll eat it. I'm not ordering it. I'm not a ride or die pineapple guy. I'll say that much. Macaroni on pizza, huge no. That does not go there. North UK represent. I'm sad at night suddenly. Damn. You're gonna start my go-to after meal stream. Hey, peace, I see you, man. Now I'm big time ramen gaming. Ramen chips. Super easy to make. Mac on pizza? What? Yeah, exactly. No, it's like some like there's like a trashy, I mean, some people might like it, I don't, but it's called TC's Pizza in the US and they put macaroni on it. It's not good. Also, CC's Pizza in general is pretty bad. But it is all you can eat, so there's that. But whenever, I haven't been in probably over a decade, but whenever I would go, I would not eat very much.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, so this is new. There's a good amount of boys in here. It does not look looted. I'm pretty normal with my pizza toppings though. Just meats, onions, maybe some peppers. Except I do like mushrooms. Not a lot of people like mushrooms. Mushrooms might be a more like divisive topic than pineapple, I think. Jalapeno and pineapple. That's a good combo, yeah. I do agree, like those two flavors go. It's like a Mexican flavor, sort of. I've had jalapenos on like a burger a few times. This is pretty good. Chicken bacon and black olives. I'm with you. I don't know. I'm also on the fence about olives. So, less on the fence than pineapple. Still alive. You started the save when I started my job 2 months ago. Yeah. Now I've been alive for basically every update of build 42 so far. The save has survived all of them, but it looks like this next upcoming update might be the end of it. Maybe. Pineapple pizza is an abomination. I don't think it's I'd say macaroni and cheese on pizza is more of an abomination than pineapple. Hot Cheetos on pizza? Bro, no. No, please don't do that. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Jalapeno and pineapple flavor profile is one of the best things ever. I won't. Yeah, oh, I just think like, I don't know, pineapple actually does like go hard with like a lot of other things. It's probably my favorite fruit, I think. I don't know. I haven't really thought about a fruit tier list in a while. But pineapple and like a good cantaloupe are like up there for me. I like cantaloupe more than watermelon, which is, you know, not a lot of people will agree with me there. You have any use of a sledgehammer, but did you find some? I've actually forged my own sledgehammer before I found one. So you can make your own sledgehammer at like level 8 metalworking, and I have not found a sledgehammer in the world yet, so I had to make my own. Is the new update gonna mess up my save? Yep, it does look that way. So, but again, I am not a beta tester, pre-release guy, or anything like that, so I don't have access to that on my own, but there are other people that have long-running saves, such as my own, that are having difficulty loading them. So it looks, that's why the title is what it is because it looks like it's closing in on me. Crisp red grapes. Grapes are pretty good. I'm a bit of a hater myself, but maybe I just haven't had some good grapes in a while. No sledgehammer loot. Yeah, I just haven't, I don't know. 16x, you don't really get to loot all that many buildings to begin with, and the buildings you do are typically not warehouse loot. So you gotta get what you get. Wait, actually I am completely out of food now. I need to go back to my base, do some fishing. And yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Doing fishing, making food. Am I bored? You can look in the description. Oh no, the fabled question. Yeah, I mean, Wes is just, that's like, he's a robot. That's like the one phrase he knows to say. He's just stuck on his like prompt. Oh wait, I want this water. This water's like almost empty. I should dump it out first though. Are you bored? Are you bored? I like a lot of the fruit when they're good in season. Oh yeah, I mean of course. Like if I'm eating like some like gnarly banana or something, it's pretty bad, but I'm thinking like most like cantaloupe that you know get in like some type of like fruit salad or whatever is like pretty mid, but like in like, you know, perfectly ripe like in, you know, cantaloupe is easily better than the watermelon and most of the other melons. You know, I'm kidding, right? I mean, I can assume at this point, but you know, I don't know, I just get the are you bored question. Like, it's you're not even the first person to ask today. Surprise, surprise. bet. So your KKKK VR laugh has summoned Billion Milk. Have you been able to grow hemp? I have grown flax, but I don't have hemp seeds. There was a tobacco store in Irvington that I would imagine has the chance to spawn hemp seeds, but it was already pre-looted, and there was no hemp seeds, like, even on the floor. The other place that I found seeds was a farming supply store, and it had tobacco seeds, which are currently growing. I may have planted them a bit out of season, though, so I don't know, you know, if I'll be able to harvest them. How many zombies are 16x? There's 2.5 million on the whole map. A lot of voids. So you can do the math. I've probably killed like 5 or 6%. Yeah, there's only one oid and you multiply it by 16, yes. I'll never get tobacco harvest for save. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Looks like the tobacco's already growing pretty. That's corn. Hold on. Tobacco's on the end. And there's some growth from that through, but not a whole lot. Hello, greetings from Poland. Cute zombie carpet. Go to 1 million. I mean, I would like to. I don't know with the saves if I'll be able to. We may be seeing an end. I think I could get at 1 million, but the real question is if my save will last that long. Drop that. Smoking pipe in this game, I've used rolling papers. Yeah, you can carve your own pipe at level 3. You just type pipe. You can do that, and you can do like the can pipe if you really want to LARP as like a crackhead. But yeah, you can make like a proper pipe if you would like. And rolling papers, to my knowledge, there's no way to make them. So like if you're smoking long term, you would have to use the pipe. Rolling paper doesn't have like a recipe or anything like that. Cabbage rolls. Ground beef? How do I make ground beef? Guess not. Why does the title say my days are numbered? Because the save I'm currently playing on is in 42.3.1, and the next pre-release update will probably not be compatible with this, is what it seems like. All of the beta testers that out there have not been able to load their old saves in that update. So I may have to call it. We'll see. To be done. But it's a little bit of suspense. We'll see. Need to manual feed. Watering like mine, they die. Yeah, I've had, well, they feed for like a little bit, and then the mother stops like producing milk, or I don't know, and the calf just like, I managed to save my calf this time because I had a little bit of milk left over, but I've had 2 like baby cows die that way. Days number, Jover. Yeah, it looks. I mean, we're not sure yet, but it probably is Jover. It's Jover. Continue in this version. I mean, it's been suggested multiple times so far, but I'll just move on. If anything, that it gives me like a reason to work on a video, you know. But I would have liked to have maxed the weapons out, but I don't think I can get to 200, so 25,000 so spear kills in one stream. That would be an enormous undertaking. Beer can. Beer goes in the fridge, not in here. This goes on the floor. Do backup. It's not a matter of backup. It's that the save won't load whatsoever. Love it using smoke pipe in real life. Vape is too addicting. I mean, my experience is just like a vape is like also like a bit of a question of like what you're even smoking. It's like but I don't smoke right now. No, don't put the poop in the backpack. No. Oh my god, he put the poop in the backpack. I believe it. Alright, which one is tobacco? Back here. Info, seedling tobacco. Billion milk, more like billion poop. Oh my god, destroyed. I'm starving. Eat the dung? No. I don't have that mod installed. I have a mushroom. I don't, because it takes a very long time to compost dung. I mean, it takes a long time to compost stuff in general, but it takes even longer for the poop at the moment. So I'd just rather throw it away. Also, I just caught a giant fish doing that. Easy peasy. What did I do? I mean, you keep like spamming poop emojis and saying I'm working at the poop factory. You've said poop more than any other person in the chat. Also, 130 centimeters. This thing is, oh my god. Look at him. My prized possession. I can sell this to Tom Nook for like $30. I didn't do anything. You deserved it. You know, I can scroll up and find where you were sending poop emojis. Hey, you did it today. Don't act all innocent. Alright, fish abomination. It's being made. 6 pieces of fish and 1 berry. And then some butter, like... Okay, no butter. Stir fry fish. Hi Radford, real blessings to you. What's going on? Hope your day is going well as well. I'm out of butter. No, it's just I put it over here. My cows don't produce milk anymore though. And I could keep doing butter, but it honestly gains a little too much weight when I'm doing it, so. I've not been doing butter. I've been focusing on using all the fish rather than, you know, adding even more calories to it with the butter, which doesn't go away. And the fish will rot and I'll be wasteful. You make a review over all my skills. I mean, you just want to like look at all the whole tab. I'll just leave it up. And you can look at farming, and the other ones are pretty negligible, but yeah, I just leave the physical and weapon skill up because that's like a brief, you know, kind of has the summary of everything. But yeah, I don't have any skill bonuses to aiming, and I can't read, so I'm gonna be terminally stuck at like level 5 at most, which is not very high level. Actually, I'm just gonna destroy all these tree branches. Bro, break them. What the heck? Destroy all tree branch. All. Light fire, not plank. Okay. That was the only tree branch I had, right? But okay, skills. Let's not get sidetracked. Done almost all the weapons. But I likely won't end up maxing out spear because spear is garbage. And I don't know how much longer I have left on the save. Crafting, I'm illiterate. So the skills I've maxed out are ones I have bonus for, along with metalworking, just because metalworking is really good to have maxed out. But everything else is like either takes way too long or it's not really worth grinding. Farming, I've done a bit, but this was like broken for a good part of my run where I wouldn't get experience for it. But now I can. So I'm like starting to level that up. Animal care, I obviously have animals that I've been tending to, and I have sleepy chickens. And survival, I've done, you know, a bit of first aid when I like go crazy and take my shoes off. But mostly just fishing and foraging. Got some soup. Book to learn to read. How would I read a book about knowing how to read? You can't explain it. Somebody would have to teach me. Maybe the cows can teach me how to read. I'm about as smart as a cow. Absolutely. I have been playing illiterate since build 41 also, and it's the ultimate troll perk because people hate it. but I don't think it's as big of a detriment as people make it out to be. I could just be like a massive cope, you know, like, but I think it's playable. It definitely takes a lot longer, but if you're gonna play like a really long running save, you know, it just it takes longer to get to what you're gonna get to anyway. Illiterate means you come from another country in English. No, I like to imagine illiterate means I'm like just some like 70 IQ guy that like really simple, but I'm just like jacked and I can beat people up with like one hit. No way as smart as a cow. That is true, they are infinite. Really just adds time, which you have infinite. Yeah, I mean, but like with that same logic, you could be playing slow learner, pacifist, and all these other ones. I just, you know, some people will play with pacifist and fast learner put together. Nobody plays with slow learner, and almost nobody plays with illiterate. "60 IQ beefcake savant." Yeah. He's too powerful. They had to nerf him somehow. They only gave him a half-functioning brain. You saw I pick. You see, I have the same logic with illiterate. I have not had a problem with illiterate ever since taking it. I mean, the origin of Virgil was I played as a character and I just wanted to see how fast I could get to level 10 shooting. And at the time, there weren't any shooting books, right? So I could be illiterate and it wouldn't matter. Now, of course, that's not as true. But I'm still playing as illiterate because it's troll. Same deal with Sunday Driver. People hate that perk. I'm playing with it. I want to make another machete. Machete. Alright, that's good. That away. Up secondary, primary. These are. Why are these not full? Did I drink out of it or something? Why won't this? Oh, I need to pick it up in my inventory first, and I can't do that because it's overloaded. That's why. All right, we're going to bed. Still lost weight somehow. Game will crash when I place bags within the bags. Worst part is it would delete them all on the stuff inside. I haven't had that problem, but I have had like on a multiplayer server, like bag duplication and stuff happening during like server resets. You know, I am miserable. I haven't been miserable in a while. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, I don't think pacifist is as bad as illiterate. It's comparable because it only affects the like weapon skills, and illiterate only affects the crafting skills. Well, there are some exceptions to that now, but I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to get rid of it. I've not really been making salads a whole lot recently. Let's make a quick salad. I do have a bowl. How to deal with miserable. No, I was just eating those like terrible salads that were completely unseasoned and only one ingredient. Or not salads, but soups. Oh wait, never mind. It's already gone. Doesn't matter. I didn't even see it like progress through the stages. It just went away entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say, jogging with two giant water jugs in my hands would make me any less depressed than I already was. But maybe Virgil is just built different. I think being outside makes it go away. I mean, it did not in the past. Being outside makes boredom go away, but not unhappiness. I think the unhappiness moodle is just very bugged at the moment. Wait, I kind of want that stuff. And the acorn. I'm going acorn mode. It's definitely because it was working properly until its most recent update, and now things are not working. Because, for example, the uncomfortable moodle used to make you unhappy over time, and now it just doesn't do anything at all. Same with boredom. where the zombies at, I killed them, so many of them. But up here, they're kind of up in this area of the city. Yeah, if you go back like 4 or 5 streams, I was basically stuck on that tobacco store road for 4 or 5 streams. And people would come in and be like, I leave, he's at the tobacco store. I come back, he's still at the tobacco store. But now I'm like kind of progressing through the city. I'm just now getting to the point where I can, you know, almost connect. Because I've been down through the city this way, and now I'm moving my way back up this way. Been removing my armor for no reason. Yeah, currently you can wear full armor and not even receive penalties from like run speed or combat speed or being uncomfortable. So like all the 3 things that you're meant to have as like a debuff for armor just don't work. The only thing is that it does weigh you down. So like if you know, have a lot of stuff equipped to you, you do have to carry it around still. So like this is 0.3, this is 0.3, you know, and so on. I'm not gonna sit here and add it all up, but it does weigh something. Yeah, I mean, literally everybody that has made that argument, there's been so many people saying I would be happy wearing it, but like, you know, you have to imagine like wearing something day in and day out over time will probably wear you down. And also like they have to balance it somehow, you know. But yeah, I mean, really it's just like a leather jacket would be all you would need. Or probably not even a leather jacket, just like any like thicker clothing. Not like these guys have razor teeth. There's a giant shark trying to bite me. I definitely know for certain I've been very frustrated like being outside doing yard work and like in some like too much like clothing or whatever and getting all sweaty and like it limiting your movement and all that. That was something I was doing really recently when I was shoveling snow and I was getting so sweaty and I was like just ripping like I was getting frustrated. I basically ended up just doing it in like a t-shirt because of how overheated I was. I want this one. There we go. Is there any better gloves than the metal gauntlets? I have the scrap metal one. I have heard people say that they can wear the chainmail and scrap metal ones at the same time. But I only have the scrap metal at the moment. I don't have the chainmail glove. But I think the chainmail alone is 80 or something, or 80, 100. But it's been a while since I've seen one. So I cannot confirm. Or are even heavier, even though way less armor. Yeah, but like they were also like designed to, you know, only protect your organs because, you know, if you get shot in the arm, you can live. Well, unless it hits like an artery or whatever. The design intent has changed over the years. But yeah, I haven't seen a chainmail glove. I've only seen it one time in like a fishing place or something. I'm sure people have found them other places, but that's where I've seen it. I imagine you could probably find it in like a kitchen. Yeah, I'm not in the army or anything, but I'd imagine like a full ruck and all that is probably like what, like 80 pounds, which is I don't know, like 40 or 37 kilo. Yeah, I've just seen like a few like short thing, like they're like, this is me with my thing off, and this is me carrying my M240 and a bunch of stuff, and it's like 80-90 pound difference. You found a glove instead of a pair? Yeah, it was only one hand too. That's the only glove I've seen that wasn't, you know, like this one. I have this equipped and it goes to both of my hands, but the chainmail glove, I think you need to find 2 of them.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, pretty much, OJ. Except in Zomboid, every glove fits. There's no defense. You healed her. I remember there's a air tank right there. I don't think there's any other chainmail items in the game besides the glove. Everyone's saying glove doesn't fit mystically. That maybe eat a mushroom. 35 mushroom. Oh my god, that's huge. All right, I'll eat later. I have to stand completely still when I put this on. Here we go.
Hey!
Just normal zombies. I mean, I think, you know, it's more dependent on how the people are rather than the zombies. I think, like, you know, if I have some, you know, Rick Grimes Walking Dead style approach to it, where I, like, am in a coma and I miss out on, like, the initial rioting and all that, you know, I've probably got a shot. But then I got to deal with like the bandit style people and all that are gonna, you know, start showing up like 3 months in. So I don't know. I think I can keep my cool. So I'd do okay, but you know, if I'm in the riot, 50-50, I get like, you know, shot by police or military or some guy that wants my, like, you know, mac and cheese or whatever I have. I mean, like, I'm generally pretty fit. I'm not crazy. I am in a city, though, so that's kind of a problem. I would need to just, like, immediately get out of the city or, like, you know, go to some suburban area. 2 years at absolute most. Yeah, I mean, well, they would like group together and, you know, be like roaming. And I think it in general will be more of a problem for, you know, just like all movies and TV shows make them out to be. Put it on pizza. Okay, no. Well, I hope that's not how I die. So. You know, all this time I have not found a replacement leather jacket or my one that has a hole in it. 2 years, you know, his infamous pattern history is probably the most. I mean, it definitely helps that he has like a badass name and like lore behind him, you know? Like, how long was like Billy the Kid running things or whatever? Probably wasn't that long. But I guess it extends to the fact that Billy the Kid was like 17 and, you know, just kind of adds to it. Like, I'm sure if Blackbeard were named like some like terrible name, that terrible is not as in like just bad, people would have forgot about him. Like Vlad the Impaler, badass name. That's the reason people know him. Jack the Ripper, badass name. That's why people know about him. But tailoring level, I'm level 4, but I am illiterate, so it's gotta stay 4. Yeah, the tailoring grind is not possible on illiterate. Gotta go with a short blunt so you don't muck up the jackets. Yeah, I mean, the problem more so is now that, like, with how late I am into the game, basically every piece of clothing has, like, multiple holes in it. So, finding a pristine clothing is next to impossible, and finding a pristine piece of clothing that is the one that you want, even harder. That's why you see me like throw stuff when I saw this like nurse person up here that was like basically untouched. Even I probably will never wear medical pants, but just by nature that these are, you know, fully clean, fully conditioned, like no holes or anything, I took them off. VQ count tonight. Yeah, Rick Dextrous has been streaming a lot recently, and he has been blessing me with viewers. Been getting rated. Virgil the Illiterate. Yeah, I mean, it's Virgil the Veteran before, but I had to switch the letters around because he's Burger Flipper now. He's like a doppelganger. Can't mend holes. Yeah. I mean, I could if I like really devoted myself to, you know, sitting there and grinding tailoring for like an entire IRL week. I could maybe get to level 8, but I don't really think that's worth my time. Can you just add a bunch of patches? You can at level 8. It comes to surviving the apocalypse, even if you're good at killing voids. How happens when you get sick? I don't get sick. It's impossible. I mean, but in reality, like, yeah. But I don't get sick that often. I think I'm sort of okay in that department. For Steam hands, no, it's Virgil Stokes. His original name was Virgil Stokes. When I was playing the veteran shooter and just trying to get the level up as high as possible. But I had to change him to Sturgill Vokes because I'm playing Burger Flipper now. Not quite the same. It's fake. It's not the real Virgil. Whoa, quit swinging so fast? No. Cheating. I am accidentally pressing the E button every time I swing my weapon. Look at this flawless hammer. And flawless axe. Crowbar too, wow. I've not seen fresh crowbar in ages. What over here? What we got? What we got? Nothing. Oh my god. The pants. 70, 80, and some discomfort. Yeah, I can use a bit of the fire axe. I haven't done fire axe in a bit. Or, well, I would like to. Immediate exertion. Can't believe it. Have I looted all the nearby houses? I have not. I mean, I'm not saying I won't find it there, but the other thing about the leather jacket that is potentially kind of optimal for me is that the holes on the neck, which I know you're going to say, oh, but neck armor is the best. I already have neck armor, though. And it's 100. So, hear me out, hear me out. The hole, which you can't see visually, only makes it so I have less insulation on my body. So it's optimal to have my neck hole like that. Now, finding a jacket that always has a hole only on the part that you have armored, that is not visual, so it doesn't look ugly, is going to be very impossible to like get it back. But yeah, it's optimal, sort of. I mean, I had done some fighting beforehand, so meeting resertion sort of up to what I was doing before, but the axe does use a lot of stamina. It is pretty powerful, though. Not as powerful as the machete. Oh, you can't see the hole. I gotta take caffeine. Caffeine, where are you? Had a head-on collision earlier? No, he didn't say that. Are you two just driving, like not communicating which direction people are going or something? They turn up a zombie respawn, so I play with 16x and the respawn's on. I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, which would require a lot of time and would make you quite the insane individual to be doing. But guess what? I'm crazy, and guess what? I've done that once. Not once, just once, not one time. I've done it twice. I've built a giant wall around the whole map 2 times in 16x respawns. But no, I'm not doing that right now. So the respawns are on. But yeah, 16x respawns is playable. It takes you a lot more time to go anywhere. And you have to play in a very different way than normal. Like, you can't just use melee weapons and go somewhere. You can't use guns and go somewhere. When are you going to do it a 3rd time? When Indiestone releases an update that bricks my save and makes it so I can't play this one anymore. So probably in like 3 days. I don't know. We'll see. After I get reloading to... Okay, look, you don't give Corndock ideas. I know Corndock is like really waiting to do his reloading 10 stream tonight. But he can't wait. Which might I remind you, I even have a bar. I have 900 experience into level 7. That's more experience than Corndock has into getting level 6. When will multiplier be added in so we can zomboid in my... I can zomboid in with my... Okay, I thought you said zomboid in my friends. What are you... Bro, what? But yeah, I don't know. I mean... The devs haven't really indicated anything that would make me think that they're close to having multiplayer out. You know, Corndock, you missed today. I took apart 416 watches. And I went from electrical, like, 300 to 500. It was kind of insane. It was like an entire day of just taking apart watches. Do devs even do Deverdies? They don't do like the Thursdoids, but they've been posting like the recent like updates and changelogs. Like this is basically the, you know. But the Thursdoids I think was more of like a precursor to like 42 being out, you know. They don't really need to make those things when you can just play the game and see for yourself, you know? Or there's like, you know, content creators out there that monetize content based on, you know, visually doing that. Passport. Fanny pack. Wait, what do you got? Keys? And nothing in there. Where's the keys? Show me the keys. All right, you're gonna make me pick it up, aren't you? All that so you could tell me he has a bottle opener? Are you kidding me? Get it out of my face. Yeah, I mean, it's also just what I just mentioned, where, like, if they make, like, a post for all that, I don't know who they're paying to do it, but they could probably, like, outsource it to people, but there's already people making, like, videos of, like, in this new update, they made it so that you can extract clay from your ears by making earwax clay, or, you know, where, and... Run. I need to remember I'm grabbing the short swords. I'm not leaving the short swords in my house because I don't have very many. Well, I've got weapons now because I went to the fire station. Down there. And not the water bottle, this one. It's all on the floor. Players on where they are in terms of progress towards being out on the disabled race doesn't need to be the whole 500 word thing, just Yeah, I mean, they're more or less like doing that with the patch notes though. But I get that, like, if you're talking about, you know, just multiplayer or, you know, stable release stuff, but they're refraining from, like, giving a proper deadline because they don't want to, like, you know, get to the point where people are, like, expecting something, you know, concrete, whereas it really does not seem concrete at all. Too many variables. Also, I didn't even see what moon it was. Okay, you didn't have to... Right, whatever. But I sleep for, like, an hour? Or 3 hours? I can work with that. Got some caffeine. Short sword 6, we're good. Never have any dates. Yeah, I mean... Try not to harp on them too much, but yeah, they definitely are, like... delaying things. But hey, you can play Build 42 now, you just can't play multiplayer, but I get that everyone wants to play multiplayer. I don't know. I'm not a dev, I'm not a beta tester, I don't know. I can't speak for them. I think the game is in a state that it is fun to play. I don't know that... I mean, I don't know that you should, like, be playing long runs, though, like I am. So, the only reason I made it this far is because I have, like, no life to... But if the next update bricks your saves, I would really not try to do anything long-term until stable. Yeah, I would much rather them, you know, polish before they, you know... Especially as somebody that will have, like, a server when 42 comes out. Like, I don't want to, like, have to sit there and micromanage every time something gets broken. Like, there's already things getting broken in 41 that I have to do that with, but it would be oh so much more in 42. Like, I would basically be waking up every day to, like, this is broken, fix it, please. Like, we've been playing on the server and it's been broken for 4 hours. Like, I'm fucking sleeping, bro. God damn it. I have 510 friends play multiplayer. Yeah, there's definitely like a few people that exclusively play MP. Probably a bit of a minority. I guess it's not as much of a minor. I think the most people that play MP play it with just like a few people, like just like 2 or 3 people, you know, some like private Steam session sort of deal.
Hey! Hey!
Nice reloading stream to celebrate, of course. I mean, you already know. I would really like to have found an M16 magazine before I do that, but the M14 magazines will have to do, I guess.
Hey!
Maybe I do a reloading stream where I have to be utterly shit-faced the entire time I'm reloading, and the second that I lose it, I have to like end stream. I just have to drink like as much alcohol as possible. Oh, I got those first try on both of them. 2 bombs. It's a military checkpoint? Yeah, easy on 16x. There's like 20 million oids there. I've seen a few gun stores so far, but neither of them had M16 mags. And I haven't been to Guns Unlimited yet either. $20,000. It's not, well, okay. So here we're looking at the numbers. We're doing a numbers stream. So I'm not worried about. Also, shouts Mr. Lamprey. If you don't know him, he has the old record of 950,000 million kills. But yeah. Anyway, checkpoint 20,000, 15,000. Like there's just a million oids around here, man. And I have to go through a 26,000 oid thing before I can even get there. Or wait, no, this is the checkpoint. So 26 here. But yeah, I mean, there's also just like the entire other part of the map that I haven't been to yet. So like, I would need to go through West Point probably to get to there. But there's a lot of oids. 26,000. I think that might be the most populated cell. $22,000. That's the mall. So 26. Yeah, I think 26. Maybe what's the? Keep forgetting. 15. Wow, that's a lot smaller than it used to be. But yeah, this is the cell population for all of the new areas. Well, I don't even know what this is. Is this new? It's River, probably. $1 million awaits. And the cells that I'm in right now. This is what these look like. So I've done 8K, 3K, 13,000, and I've done 10,000. And now I'm in this one, which is 20. But I also was in this one from the top here. And I killed like a number. I don't even remember. This is 16x. Yeah. Yeah, 16x. This is the total 2.5 million and some change. But yeah, there's a lot of voids. And the thing with like being in a cell like this is when you have the checkpoint cell loaded, you're also probably loading this 13,000 one, which they will migrate over whenever there's like noise or redistributor and stuff like that. Math ain't checking out. What do you mean? For this, are you just a savant and you added every number that's been on screen to, and you know exactly that it's actually, you know, off by like 10? I mean, if you're saying like the math of my kill count, so like this area, I killed what, like 20,000 or so? And this is like, you know, just also some like from there. Then I went up to Akron, which is here. This was like 30,000. I think when I was going into this town, I had 28. And then the update happened and I got to like 70k, 80k or so. I don't remember the exact time frame, but yeah. And now I have gotten 100k when I was in Irvington, which I think there's probably around like 100,000 or so in this if you add these all together. What's with the stream title? My save is probably borked. It's probably done. This 42.4 update that will be coming out in probably the next week or so is not being able to be loaded by all the pre-release guys that have played, you know, in this version of the game. So it's looking like curtains. It's looking like it's over. Not for sure. Not for sure. There is maybe some hope, but I don't have much hope. Not able to have it automatically update. I'm not sure what you mean. So what's gonna happen is this old save, when the game updates, you know, I won't be able to play it. It won't be able to run it. Auto updates. I mean, even if like I choose not to update on Steam, you know, I would just be playing on an old version, and I don't want to like be like antiquated and just like playing on an older version because I'm so stuck on having a run, you know. Otherwise I would still be playing 41, which I had like a year-long run going with like over 100,000 kills and whatever, you know. If it breaks, it breaks, and that's just how it is, and I'm okay with that. I think I'll probably do, I don't know, because if it breaks, that kind of sets the precedent that like other updates might break it in the future too. So I probably won't do long runs. What I definitely would do if it is broken is probably spend a lot of time editing like everything and getting it into like some type of video or something. So, but I don't know if I would like try to do any like long runs at least until stable. Because what's to say I start a new run, if my save breaks, I start a new run, I get 2 years, 10 months in, and then it gets broken again. I feel like an idiot. So we'll see. Oh, where are you? 210, 210. It is this one. I woke up pretty early today. I mean, I don't know exactly, but it's something to do with like the foraging zones. So right now, like this is road, this is forest, and now we're back to road, but like it would just be like a split region of road slash forest. There's probably like a few other things, but that's the only one that I know of. The guy that I was watching play it, he played it for like 10 minutes and then swapped over to playing a different game. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, I think it definitely makes things interesting, and there's like a lot of regions that don't really make sense with how it currently is. You know, like, should this go directly to urban area, directly to forests, you know? So I think it would make a little bit more sense. And, like, how is this even forest, really? Like, this is just someone's backyard.
Hey!
Who's for me, bro? Not as much anymore, but yeah, if you're playing like any extreme difficulty or something like that, you have to use foraging. There ain't a whole lot of loot out there. I can't just drive to the Giga Mart. You know, especially early on in this run, if I couldn't forage, I would have died of starvation like many times. Go-to way of like feeding yourself. Making weapons, it's all good. What's on this keyring? Nothing. Steel rod, screwdriver. I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just fighting with water exertion for no reason. But now it's going to take so much longer for me to get out of it. Alright. Put you away. And I'm going to swap. Do some crowbar action. Good old crowbar. Yeah, I'm not even getting rid of it before they get down here. They kept fighting like a dumbass. All right. No. That's fine.
Hey!
How's the character not infected by all of this? Because I'm wearing a mask. A mask lowers the rate that you get corpse sickness by half. And it takes, even without a mask, it takes you 8 hours to experience the first level of corpse sickness. I've been here since around 7 a.m. And that is all assuming you are at max levels of corpse sickness. And I would just now have gotten to the first level of queasy if I didn't have a mask on. But since I have a mask on, it takes me 16 hours to get the first level of queasy. First level of queasiness will not affect you whatsoever. But the fourth tier, which will take probably around 40 hours to get to, of full exposure without a mask, will kill you. But I would need to, you know, either stay awake outside by the corpses with like coffee and all that for, you know, that 40 hours, or have slept next to a bunch of corpses back at my house. So basically keep your base clean and you won't have to deal with corpse sickness. I mean, there's hope for stuff like that. I think Katana spawns may actually just be working properly, but I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm just that unlucky. But yeah, almost 150,000 kills, no Katana. I mean, it's not out, you know. It is like 4 times drop rate. So I would be on one end of the bell curve for sure. You in build 41 you get them about every 2,000 kills. 2 to 3,000. Like in a typical like, you know, 6 to 8 hour stream, I would probably get like, you know, 3 or so katanas, 2 or 3. I think I had like, it was over 50. Like if we look at game overview, this is the main one. And this is just what I had like in the circle back at the base. That's 5, like another probably 20. That's probably like 40 or so there. Plus the one in my hand. So the drop rate is 75 times lower. I mean, that's what, I mean, judging by what I've done, it's infinitely lower. I'm like questioning if it's even possible. Cats and dogs. I mean, I don't know how different they would be from like just the other farm animals, where they just kind of mindlessly go around, but I would want my cats to kill the rats. Get rid of all the rats in the world. Too many. You'll wake up, then bring you a present. I mean, well, have you owned a cat? I guess the presents they bring you or not. Like, I mean, I guess in Zomboid you could just eat them, but in real life it's like, I don't really want a rat in my house. But thank you for bringing me it.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess like a dog bringing you firewood wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. My cat would definitely just eat the fish and not bring it to me. Already checked that. That is all good. You have a fire axe in you, right? Hello. Yeah, it is a fire axe. Fire axe. Oh, I'm bringing you guys over here. I don't want to do that, but... That's sketchy. Oh, yeah, if my save... I mean, I'm gonna play police officer if I played it as a different character. Because I'm gonna do unfit and go police officer and choose blacksmith knowledge. So the reloading wouldn't be as bad. It's still not gonna be great, but, you know. If you're curious what that looks like, you can go back to the start of the stream. I had, I did a little bit of, like, theory crafting of what my build would look like back then. Yeah, but I'd likely do a 0 fit, 0 strength police officer, and, there's a few other changes that I'm not thinking of. The other one, the only one I can think of is blacksmith knowledge. My display capture on? It is. My refrigerator running? Yes. Run heli events? I don't have heli events on, no. I've done heli events in build 41, and I mean, in my experience, it is a fun, like, change of pace, but it does kind of slow the game down, and they're pretty predictable to where, like, you kind of expect them every 2 weeks, and rather than, like, interacting with it, I just kind of go back to my base and hang out for, you know, a day until it goes away. Or I stay up to where the zombies are at, and I fight the whole time and lose a lot of progress on whatever I'm doing, you know? And, I mean, it can be useful, I guess, if you, like, go to an area that you're trying to clear out that you already have done, like, a lot of work. So you can, like, pull them out of the woods. But, I don't know, I wish it was a little bit more dynamic than it was. Game like an on-off switch for a heli event in-game. Yeah, I mean, you more or less can do it with just, like, a shotgun and, you know, go somewhere and shoot a bunch of rounds and, you know, but I just haven't done all that much gun stuff this playthrough because I'm only level 2. And it has been miserable trying to grind that. Can you use smoker and vanilla? No. Actually, oh, might have missed my, hold on. Hold on. All right, psych. We're actually good. I'm good for one more day. I'm going to illiterate again? Yeah. glad they nerfed aiming experience though. Even a .25 multiplier shotgun could get you 5 XP fast. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot, man. I don't think the nerfs are great. I'm not much of a aiming guy to begin with, but it's a lot. But I haven't done like a whole like aim guy gun playthrough yet, so we'll see. Yeah, shotguns don't really feel like, to me, they have like a whole lot of a purpose right now. Like the pistol was already good as like a killing weapon, but now it's just like the pistol is the killing weapon and the experience weapon. I should make car sounds running down the stream. Unfortunately, I'm not quite that autistic.
Hey.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if they start adding skill books to like even more combat skills, I might start doing it, but I just like doing it on the precedent that people dislike the perk.
Hey. Hey.
I think fast reach is pretty valid, especially in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, unemployed will always be an S tier. Like, basically every other perk in the game is balanced around, like, how it does versus unemployed. Hey, what's up, Apple? Rates like ugly. I don't know if they'll do straight up room world stuff. There is an unimplemented like anger moodle. And you can even go and debug and general debuggers and like make yourself angry. I don't think it does anything right now. Concentrated? There's like morale. I don't know what morale does. And morale is not like unhappiness.
Hey!
People with ugly trait gets tagged on right. I mean, if it's anything like Rimroll, they just get like beat up. Start social fight just because you saw some guy that was ugly and you had no other choice but to insult him and call him a turtle or something, and he just like freaks out and starts attacking people. NPCs don't want to trade with some Oko. What if he's got katanas for cheap? I mean, I'll be honest, in RimWorld, I kind of feel like ugly and pretty are, like, equally bad. Because pretty colonists just, like, cause, like, romance issues, and if they're pretty, then they're, like, constantly getting hit on, and they have to, like, reject people, and they're just rejecting people that are, like, getting sad because they got rejected. And ugly people suck because they just constantly get into fights, and nobody likes them. They're about equally as bad. You know, ever get bored, you can check the description to answer about the boredom stuff. This is like number 5 this stream. Whoa. Please ask me anything else besides am I bored. Wonder how NPCs will work. If the cows are any indicator right now, they would be very dumb. The NPCs are relatively new to PZ for a little over a year. Number used to Mega Man. Yeah, that's why I'm like on the edge of. It's like it really depends on how they're implemented. Like the current like NPC bandits mod and all that like that are like almost entirely unbalanced, you know, where like yeah, sure, in real life if I had to fight 10 guys with like, you know, rolling pins or, you know, M9s or whatever, like whatever weapon the game decides to give them, I would lose. But like I don't feel like 10 guys out of nowhere would just charge through, you know, unbelievable amounts of oids just to kill me so that they can take like what from me, my elbow pads. Like what do I have that is so unbelievably valuable that they are risking everything? But that's just the bandit. Like the player settlements, like I don't know how they're gonna, like if they're just gonna be like assigned to like a pre-existing area or something. I don't know. But I feel like whenever NPCs do come out, the game will be like I don't really honestly feel like Build 42 is all that different from Build 41, you know? But I think you know, with the additions of stuff like that, you know, will definitely change how the game plays. Like 42 has, if anything, extended the life of like what you can do in a save from, you know, about like you know, a month or so to, you know, well over a year and a half, I'd say. Is about how long it would take you in like a base game environment, assuming you don't get extremely unlucky finding something. Make forest huts meta base so NPCs are not able to loot you. That's the other thing. Like, it's already like basically meta to live out in the middle of nowhere, because then you have less oids. I don't think they'd ever make it so that like NPCs just go to your base and like take all your shit though. Like, I don't think anybody wants that. Like, there may be like a few people that are like, oh, I want that, I want that. But like, nobody wants to play that. Otherwise, you would basically never be able to leave your base, you know? Drastic penalty to doing anything besides nomadic playthrough, or you know, a super like I'm just gonna hold this place down like a hunting rifle or something. Tucked away again in the forest, away from anyone. Kill a zombie wearing 9 empty bowls. I thought you were about to say like an NPC comes in and takes all my 9 empty bowls and replaces them with identical 9 empty bowls, and I can't prove that he was there, but I know he was. Reality once the grazing sends. Yeah, I mean, well, there still would be like, you know, weapons and stuff that people would probably try to pick up off you and all that, but I get what you're saying. Should start with seeing what you can trade. I mean, imagine trade and, you know, questing and stuff will be like a top priority for things they can do with them. Alongside, of course, some bandits. Banditry.
Hey!
How's this crowbar holding up? About half durability. Yeah, I really hope that they're not just like a stagnant tile basically that you interact with, you know? And that they're entirely unkillable, you know, and they just, you know, exist in some, you know, Fallout 4 baseball diamond city that's impenetrable to Zeds, and you go inside of it and interact with them, or, you know. Like, maybe there should be a few, like, settlement type areas that are like that, but I don't think they should all be. I'd like for them to be more dynamic, but, you know, maybe I'm asking for too much. Oh, is that how Avowed is? X faction wants you to murder X person who's X place for X reward. I mean, that's like the typical like fetch quest type of thing, which I imagine there will be, you know, there'll be some stuff like that. Like, we need X amount of items. Can you bring us these in return for this? Like, that's of course gonna have to be, like, that's a given. Yeah, there could be like the cheap route of like, oh, my friend is stuck here and we need you to kill 100 zombies at that place or whatever, and like it just spawns in a bunch of Zeds there. And then in like classic Dying Light fashion, the like little kid or whatever is like hiding in a wardrobe and has not been touched at all by the zombies. No scratch, no bite, no nothing. Transfer, we're gonna do that. Wait, are you full? You're not. Switch. Go quick, quick, quick. Cancel. Make salad. Berry. Wonderful. Yeah, it makes more filling. You get more out of your ingredients. So, this mushroom I have is 20. But if I sit here and make mushroom salad, it's 13, and then I add another 13. And so I've got an additional 12 from nothing. You have to, in the bot, there's like a advanced thing you need to check down here, and you can modify the value to be whatever. That's how you change the custom. Was 20 base using one mushroom makes it 13? No, so I only had that mushroom. That was the only mushroom I had. And if something is large enough, you'll like take bits of it off. So if I'm making a salad out of a fish fillet and it's 100 hunger, I'll only take it off in increments of 15. But that mushroom was 20, and I took, you know, amounts from it, and I got basically from 20 hunger I got 32. So you get more from cooking. I'm max cooking level though, so it's like I'm getting the most I possibly can, which is a little over like 50%. But even at lower levels, it's still worth it, and plus you might as well grind your cooking. The biggest thing is that it gives you an unhappiness bonus. So like here I have basically more unhappiness than I do have food. But if you put 3 of the same thing in, you don't get a modifier to it at all. And if you put more than 3, you start to become unhappy. Yeah, but carrying a bowl around is like the easiest way to get more hunger and also treat unhappiness. It's just not as valuable now for how bugged unhappiness is. It like doesn't affect you whatsoever.
Hey!
My own custom number. Oh, I'm by a bunch of corpses. There might be a problem for me loading in. God damn it. Yeah, I learned this lesson, but now I've... oh well. Anyways, you go custom, sandbox, choose a spawn, zombie, click this advanced thing, right? Advanced. Check mark. You come down. It's these. Advanced zombie options. You can set them to whatever. Alright, question is if I can load back in. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Although it is very laggy. Go. Could have been bad.
Hey!
Full queue. The other lesser thing about the salad I didn't mention is the mushroom I used was stale. But when you make it into a salad, it turns fresh. So you don't get like the boredom or unhappiness from doing it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Invulnerable. Not a huge amount of spear skill this stream, but it's probably like 4,000 kills yet. And 700 to plus, so that's 1,030 days or so. They want to man. Oh, we are loading all the corpses in. There we go. I have no clue what Mr. Lamprey is doing that's making his game always chunk down to 30 FPS. It happens to him like every stream. That was me, but like way later on. That's just a watch. Alright, I'm not dead yet. But I could be. You know, and I never roll the dice this stream. 16. Alright, we're doing good. But that is going to end it for today, guys. 4,000 kills. No level ups, but we're getting the kills up. Try to get that as high as I possibly can before my save blows up. Which I don't know when or if that will happen. We'll see. I've only survived for 215 days. That's just how long I've turned the mod on, though. That tells me. 131. That's 84. What the weight? Oh, I've been the same weight for multiple days in a row. $145. We're in it there. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. For YouTube, Twitch, wherever. Peace out. Hope you guys have a good night.